'Tis I. The side profile and back of my head. Which I will correct in just a moment because I did manage to somehow forget one thing. One more thing. Good. Still chat. Now that I think about it, Lab's chatbot. Incredibly useful, but man, boy howdy, they need to do update with it, I guess would be the best way of putting it. By the way, that is a candy cane. An update that allows you to, like, see when somebody redeemed something with channel points. You may notice I'm not in the same place that I was when I last saved, and I might have more hearts than the last time I saved. And I'm back in this lady's house, which is again dusty. Hey, Jess. No, it's no problem, dude. Oh, I can't take out my items in here anymore? Kinda funny. Link won't do it anymore. Unless it was just glitched. Let me see. No, I just won't do it anymore. I wonder if I can wind up getting Pippet kicked out of the Knights Academy because I keep on cleaning his house because his mom lives like a slob. But how are you today, Jess? Oh, right, further elaboration. I had to go play that one Magma's minigame, Thrill Digger, a million times. Because I needed money. And I didn't do that on stream because Thrill Digger is kind of boring. And a little bit bullshit. It was a lot of me basically brute force lucking it, more or less. And when it wasn't brute force luck, basically, I just hard reset, so I kept on doing that. They had Banjo and Kazooie noises. I don't think I ever played Banjo and Kazooie myself. Though I do know that I played, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for the NPC noises. The last little part of it is, basically I wanted to get some upgrades, so a couple items got upgraded, and particularly, you probably saw it for a second, I got the scatter shot now. I upgraded the bomb bag, the seed satchel, and I finished upgrading, the beetle, but I think I did that on stream. Oh, and this shield, the goddess shield. All of which were things I had the resources for, but did not have the money for. So I went and played Thrill Digger a bajillion times. So now I don't have to play Thrill Digger anymore, which is great. I also got a few goddess cubes, but that didn't really give me much of anything. That gave me, basically the ones I got were more money. But I didn't progress the story or anything. Some of them were heart containers, and I already had a bunch. So that's why I have a little bit more health, but that's about it. %90 sure I gotta go to the North Desert, because... Find entry. I'm pretty sure it starts here in the North Desert. Oh! Nifty little thing my friend got me. Wow, this is still... Oh. My friend also got me, this for Christmas. It's the Skyward... Let me try to... There we go. It's the Skyward Sword, Zelda amiibo. So now I have, a quality of life feature that was locked behind an amiibo. And he got it for me at a perfect time. I believe with this, I can go up and down to the sky whenever now. I might be mistaken with that. I also got to turn on the options, I believe. If you call Fee and use a certain amiibo on the surface, it can return you to sky from anywhere, and when you use it in the sky, you can return the... Okay, yeah. So that's what it does. A certain amiibo. Yeah, I wonder which one. I wonder if it's the special Skyward Sword amiibo that they released. Into the pit! Pretty sure it's around here, isn't it? You said something earlier. Boy howdy, there sure are a lot of fat mountains around here. Now he's dead. Guess it's not here. Could have sworn it was. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was. Recently learned something that would be cool in fiction. What is it then? Let's hear it then. What you got for me, Jess? I'm waiting to hear it. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark. Yep. Look at this, Link. Isn't this some crazy bullshit? We're in the Silent Realm. Guess what you gotta do? I'm gonna give you a spirit vessel, and you're gonna do some shit. Isn't that crazy? Might have a slightly better angle for this can. That's slightly better. It's about the same, ain't it? I left it. But mister! As you know, I cannot follow you in here. It calls out your mind, overcome your wisdom. Boom! Light vessel! In the late 19th century, there was an assassin group called the Leopard Men. They wore leopard cloaks and assassinated using bone claws to make the kill seem like that of a leopard. That's interesting. Is that an actual fiction thing, or do I have any questions now? Yeah! This shit's crazy. Here, Nezero. I just haven't seen anything influenced by it. They originated in the Congo area. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, in a way. Like, obviously now that wouldn't work, but, like, back in the day, that was probably, like, considered, oh, a really high-class, really impressive way to kill, you know what I mean? And do not mistake me, I am not saying killing is cool. I'm just saying, like, nowadays it probably wouldn't work, you know what I mean? Do I want to go? Good thing I don't have health. Yeah, with the existence of advanced forensics, it definitely wouldn't work in this day and age anymore. But it's definitely one of those things that, like, retroactively, looking at it, you think, whoa, that's kind of cool. Till you remember, wait, those guys were murderers. Fuck, I really don't like this. Guess it's a good thing that I'm right here, ain't it? God, man, do these... Please stop. I just... This is not a good place to be. God. How should I get up there? Oh, fuck, that's not good. Yeah, okay, bud, I get it. I'm right here next to one. Normally I'm able to plot a course for these pretty well. Take my sweet time with them. Hi, Goober. Playing my least favorite level. Well, that's not true. This is my least favorite fucking part of the game. I almost would take fighting Girahim 7 times over this. The answer to the incentive there is almost. How are you, Goober? Click, thank you. I desire this, please, but not that.
You gotta take whatever you get.
Fuck, I hate this level. How are you, Goober?
It's easy as fuck.
I just don't like the Silent Realms.
Oh, these are easy though. The easiest of them all.
Trying to figure out a way to... Oh, God. See how I gotta do this one. Basically what's gonna happen here. I was gonna say, if that fucking skins me and it counts, I'm going to lose my mind. Fucking car dinger. That cutscene must play every time. Yeah, I know. It's not like I don't know what's going to happen when it runs to 0, right, Jess? Oh, but gamer! How on earth could you possibly know that the Guardians are going to reactivate when your timer runs out? Unless we show you every time. Well, Goober, do you know?
Nope.
Oh, God. I forgot about that. What a fucking troll that is.
That? Yeah.
Yeah, that, like, I always hated that, like, the sneaky, oh, look out, you better watch out, fucking the water.
Water's gone.
I can't believe I actually managed to get that in one go. I should have.
Alright.
Yeah, I should have died there. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I got 2 Dusk Relics for me, that's good enough. Unless the timer will just stay active 100% of the time now, in which case I might take a second to look around. Because this is the only place you can get Dusk Relics, isn't it?
I think so.
I don't think you can get them anywhere else. A place you can get them, then I don't know it. I could see one up there behind that Guardian. Because I was gonna say, I feel like I've maybe come across one in the Waking World.
There's another place again.
Oh yeah, where is that? Oh wait, is that like... It's not the end dungeon, is
No,
it?
it's the Moonlight Dungeon. The Moonlight Merchant.
Moonlight...
Merchant.
I don't know the Moonlight Merchant, actually.
Moonlight Merchant is in the waterfall.
Shit.
In the cave in the waterfall. In Skyloft.
Guessing he only shows up at night or
Yes.
something? That might explain it, because I never thought to go back to the cave. during
Well,
night.
yeah, it only does that on the Silent Realm. In Skyloft.
In the Silent
There's a
Realm?
Silent Realm on the Skyloft, yes.
Wait, so you gotta go in there
After.
to go
After
into...
that.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's like, you should know this.
I thought I was like... So, that would be like a sketchy as fuck, like, super secret thing. Like, you wouldn't think of that if it... I wouldn't think if that it was me, like, alone.
I would.
Like, you know what I mean? Like...
Maybe I
Oh,
would.
there's another...
Go get it. Your timer's not going down, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know, I got plenty of time.
Do you though?
Not time that's the problem here, it's these little floating fuckers.
Go give him a hug.
This one...
Oh, it's a tree.
I'm trying to remember where the pathways are.
Well, you could just go the other way. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was dangerous. Because I think if I die like that too, it will still set me back, won't it?
Yes.
Oh god, that's...
I think
Hello? Game? Control? Okay, thank you.
Control Alt Delete. Yes.
No, that's not what I'm telling you to do.
It is. It is what you're being told to do.
It's almost fucked how it's easier to just enter first person mode to look around than it is to, like... control the camera. Oh no!
That would have been funny.
That would have fucking sucked.
Did you find him yet? No, he's over there. Did you find? He's right there.
Okay, if there are any others, they are not in my render distance, so I'll...
Did you check the map?
They only show where the tier things are. The things that show you where tier things are. Plus, I think you can come back into Silent Realms and redo the trials if you want to, can't you?
I believe so. I can check.
I'll do it once and get the major one done with, and then if I ever need more Dusk Relics, which I severely doubt. I got the claw shot. Yes! God, thank you. Also, I don't think there's anything left for me to upgrade with, what's his name, aside from, what is it, the... Net, really?
I told you to go play with the lizards.
Congratulations, you have a claw shot, you can grapple onto those. Did you know that? Yes, yes I did. Believe it or not, I have more than one brain cell, and I have eyes that function. I have played more than one Zelda game, believe it or not. In fact, I've played almost all of them. What's in the chest? Hey look, a Dusk Relic! item jingle isn't as good as others. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It kind of lacks its usual impact. I personally like, I think that classic Ocarina of Time jingle is my favorite. Harass the bird with the claws. I also kind of don't like the items in this game as much as some of the other ones. Like, the beetle is, like, the best item in this game. But, like, how to say this? The whip, which is clearly meant to emulate the grappling hook from Wind Waker, is not as good as the grappling hook from Wind Waker, because it doesn't get you items from the enemy you grapple, and it doesn't deal any damage either. Despite the fact that it is a whip. Boop. I would have been a little impressed if it managed to... Wow, there we go. Okay. Problem is the ancient flowers show up kind of right. Boink. He goes. Goober, what's your favorite item from Skyward Sword?
Hold up.
Self of all the items.
Yes. I haven't fully finished the game yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
I played on the original system, not the new one. The new one I have sitting right next to me over here. If I want to play it, I could.
Gotcha! That dude is losing his gourd. He's just like, how do I get that, man? Also, it's kind of weird how old age bokoblins are. Then again, what do I know? Actually, this raises a really good question. Were bokoblins smarter, or did, like back when shit was happening, or... Like, because that's my question, you know, like... Like, were they smarter, or... Like...
No, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because when I'm looking through the items, the first one of the actual items that pops up on there is Zelda. Zelda is not an
Oh
item.
yeah, my favorite item.
Yeah.
My favorite item, Zelda.
I want to wield the Zelda. What?
Let me wield her. God, oh god. Sometimes I fucking hate the hitboxes in this game.
No, but yeah, there's not many items in the game to begin with.
And I'll say this: you can include like an upgraded version of an item as like the item that you like, if that makes sense. Because, like, how to say this? I liked the beetle, but I don't like base beetle. I like the upgraded beetle.
Wait, which beetle are you talking about?
Talking about, like, if we're describing, like, base stats, I like the beetle that can pick things up more than just base beetle. Because the beetle that can pick things up is useful, but base beetle is not as useful. It is an interesting idea, but it's like... it's definitely like at its best when hang on, I just gotta yoink. No, so like the base form beetle is probably my favorite, or not my favorite, my least favorite variant of the beetle. Tough beetle is obviously my favorite, but if we're talking about like items that you will get in game without like going through the process of using extra system services like Gondo or whatever to upgrade them, it would probably be the scoop beetle or whatever you want to call it.
The scoop beetle?
Whatever it's called, like, because now it's called like the tough beetle. Originally it was the speedy beetle, and I can't remember what it was called in between.
Or that's the hook beetle.
Hook beetle, that's what it's called?
The first upgrade is the hook beetle.
Yeah, then hook beetle is probably my favorite. Hey, an evil crystal. So yeah, outside of that, I can't really think. Also, that earlier exchange in the fucking, one place has now made me paranoid about whether or not there are goddess cubes in certain places. Go, investigate the area, beetle. Wow, that is... Oh! Let me look around outside the map.
It's not allowed.
Nintendo, oh, I see you want to explore. Too bad, haha. Oh, hang on, this is a perfect time. So, how do I...
What?
Who's amiibo?
Please tap it on the handle.
Please tap it on the joystick. Yeah, that's always been one of the weirder design choices. Wait. Why did I want to go back? Oh, now I remember. I wanted to talk to Gondo about getting the big bug net, now that I have the ancient flowers that I need.
You know.
I do.
But did you get the lizard tails?
I did get the lizard tails, remember?
No, it wasn't there.
Yeah, I did get those.
Did you actually power shot 2 so you can go get the other thing you couldn't grab earlier?
You mean the goddess cube? The one that we got?
The one up here.
Up here. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I just got it.
Did you get it now?
No.
How about now?
Upgrade. Upgrade the net to big. Okay!
Yo!
Yo!
That'd be the weirdest thing ever, too.
Gondo's secret dream is to become a cat girl. He's just like, hey, fuckboy, you don't have anything else I can upgrade, hey!
I'm pretty sure you do have it. I think that is everything that you can upgrade.
I think I've upgraded all the items that they give you that you can upgrade. I think the only item left is... Oh, I'm struggling to remember what the one in Elden Volcano is. Because there's one more item slot. I'm struggling to remember. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue, too. I don't think it was a new item. What was it?
There's the beetle,
Remember?
the bombs, you got the bow.
No, actually, it must be the bow then.
No, is it the bow?
It has to be the bow. I guess the bow is the last item you get.
Yeah, because then you have the plug net, the claw shots, you got the mitts for digging.
You get the advanced mitts a little bit later when you go to Elden Volcano, the one that lets you go underground.
Let's see. Then you get the gust bellows, the harp, the sailcloth, which is the most important item.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Oh, no,
Right, I forgot that I gotta. Yeah, I forgot for half a second that I gotta. Yeah.
I got the slingshot and the whip, and I don't know if you got that one yet, so I'm not gonna start talking about
Whip.
the other ones. There's other ones on the list. I just refuse to tell you that they're in the game.
I can't. Oh, weird. Oh, I get why. Okay, never mind. I understand what's happening now. I was very confused as to why it wasn't letting me do it. The answer to that is it's not letting me do it because there isn't a dock up there.
Is it what? Is it what now?
You can only do that diving fall stuff when...
Go to the dock.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying. Oh god, I'm gonna have to come up here at some other point.
Look, a box. Oh, there's a box.
I see that.
There was also butterflies. Use your butterfly net. No, the harp is not for the butterflies.
Boing, boing. Give me a goddess plume, thanks. You're a weird one climbing all the way up here. Hey, have you tried to dive off the ledge here? I bet you could land on the nest on top of the tower down there. But what do I know? I'm a stone.
Yeah, you do that later. There's the chest. Really? Ignore somebody with chest. Dang it.
I can't get that chest anyways. It's not lit up.
Well, light it up.
I'd have to find the goddess cube, and that takes a minute, okay? Yeah! Ugh!
Anyway, you probably should go and jump off the top of the thing onto the way, like you told.
Oh wait, actually, can't I just...
Go back up there? No. Really? You used to be able to get back to the sky?
No, use the amiibo to get back. No, I don't have to fly there.
Fly there.
I don't wanna.
Come on, lazy bones.
Where's it that I gotta go now, isn't it?
I love this.
You loving.
Because I'm looking at the items, right? Right. I'm looking at the shield. I got to the shields, right? There's no description for the iron shield. It's just a bunch of ellipses. So it's like go through everything else. Ellipses. Really?
Ellipses.
The
Yeah.
iron shield. Obviously, there's no. There's nothing about it. It's just.
It does not. Okay, good to know. I thought that, Also, how big is that? Whoa! Look at this thing!
Yes.
God, I thought it was just going to be like a length or maybe like a...
No, it's a big friggin' net. And you're gonna need it to be big like that in case you need to catch stuff that's not hard to catch. Really?
Drown. I thought there was... I thought I was close to,
No.
I need to go now.
To the X.
Oh, yeah, actually.
I don't know, probably. I was just guessing there's an X on this map.
Oh, fuck!
Lightning! Also, there's a bird.
I noticed. God, I just had the awful thought of... I had the awful thought of, using the hook shot or whatever to grapple onto a fat moblin's fucking nipple piercings.
Okay, turn off.
This is where it says I'm supposed to be.
What?
Oh, it's just giving me the old one. That's kind of annoying.
Oh, I know.
No, you're fine. I'm not blaming you.
Yes, you are. Lies.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. I can't reach. Why, you may ask? Because it's not long enough.
Well, you should upgrade the length of the thing.
It's not such a simple thing.
You can't. So, hey, is that a box?
Yeah, that is a box. I gotta go down and around through the cave.
No, you just grapple onto it. Why don't you just grapple onto it?
I've had enough of your shit.
Why not? The bird? Just kill him then.
The answer is it's not so simple to kill the birds when you don't have the bow and arrow.
Just shoot the bird. Their sword. Just throw the sword up in the air.
God damn it! Stop showing up! Cease your existence. Oh. Yes, it would also do me a favor if Fee stopped existing too. But...
No, feet has to exist. She's all in Breath of the Wild.
I know, I was not thrilled to see that.
There's a voice inside this thing. What the fuck?
God, that really raises the question: what are they gonna do for bringing the Master Sword into Breath of the Wild 2? You know what I mean? Like,
There's a reason for that they gave you this game back. They bring it back for you.
they're mentally preparing you. What do you mean stabbing Jello doesn't work?
You can't stab Jello. You know that doesn't work. You tried this before.
No, release me! Fuck!
Well, go give him a hug then.
Cease your existence.
But you need the chew jelly.
That's not good.
Bomb is full.
No, 25 is full. It's B. That's what it is. This is a very Twilight Princess type feel right here.
Ow.
Twilight Princess had the double claw shot first.
Actually, I think that was on a different game before this.
No, it would have had to be been a 3D game, and the last 3D before Twilight Princess was Wind Waker, and Wind Waker had the grappling hook. Ocarina of Time had the hook shot, and it had the long shot. Majora's Mask had just the hook shot. Insect detected. It shows me where insects are?
Sure.
Thanks. Oh, God. Eh. Move. Its vision is based on movement. Goes.
Who goes?
Fat Moblin.
The who? The butterfly?
Boink.
Okay, now use the big net to catch the big bird.
Here's Big Bird. No, thank you.
You know where you're going, right?
I will figure it out.
Maybe it's the green button.
Not my tumbleweed! No! No!
It's a bone wheel.
I do not desire the bone.
But the best here. I think you're supposed to pick that thing back up and carry it around.
Red rupee.
On my screen, it looks like
Also, I see a cube.
Do you though?
Cube.
That's not a cube.
Cube.
It's not a cube. It's a triangle.
Go, tough beetle. Explore the top of the tower for me. Oh shit. Go up there.
You can't. It's out of power.
Leave me alone! Ah, you fucking dick! I hate these things!
Then dodge it.
No, it's not about dodging, it's I want the fucking tumbleweed. Stop fucking running me over, dickbag.
You don't need the tumbleweed.
Tumbleweeds are used to upgrade things, aren't they?
You don't have anything to upgrade though.
True. Can you even upgrade the... Can you even upgrade the... Who's he, what's it,
The who's he what's it now?
The... Bow and arrow.
Yes.
And?
Yes.
What's the upgrade for it?
There's multiple.
Oh, well, don't tell me then. I wanted a surprise. God, I don't want to imagine what stamina fruit would taste like.
Well, you're gonna have to eventually figure that out.
Why?
Because maybe somebody in your game might want to eat a stamina fruit.
Stamina fruit is just an aphrodisiac in my game.
It is not.
A bluebird feather? Well, fuck my ass and call me Shirley. Jesus Christ. All that work for nothing.
It's a bird.
Plain. What's the matter, Fee? Am I not looking so good? Is my health low? Oh, jeez, as if the Bing volume wasn't enough to tell me already. Thank God you're here, Fee. It's almost like you are here to compensate for other game mechanics. Jesus Christ. Bird. Strike the cube.
It's not a cube. I told you it's a triangle.
Yeah. Can you believe they built a pyramid out of nothing but pyramids?
They did.
$30. Woo! Touch me, slime.
Go again, bone wheel.
Boop.
There is still a delay.
What?
There's a delay in what you're saying and what's happening. That's fine. It's probably.
I mean, like,
No, I'm kidding. I'm in your other chat. That's why.
I know, like, I mean.
I'm kidding, dude. That's why I was trying to.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like actually in the stream.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I muted the stream.
Well, yeah. I mean.
Look, Boosie's in the background.
Oh yeah, he's back. I can't believe it. He came into my home without telling me. Trying to get myself centered.
Let's see, how many blank spaces does Nezero have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 blank spaces.
Yes.
You do! In your inventory, your full thing, yes, there's 5.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on stream for a second. I'm just like, yes?
No. You know where you're going, right? Also, there's a chest back there that you probably have to reactivate the thing for.
Probably.
Are you sure? Is that very wise of you?
This is what wise in me.
To move that thing down there. It's a train. You're supposed to use the train.
It's a train. I regret to inform you, it is not a train.
It is.
It's a mine cart.
Choo-choo.
I assure you, it is most definitively not a
The
choo-choo.
chest over there now.
Hey, Link, you piece of shit, if you fall into the sand after I ran. This leads to the place where I've already been.
But you missed the chest.
What chest? I don't see a
There.
chest.
What? Look over there on that ledge over there. Right there. You not see that?
You're not talking about the mining cart over
Is that
here.
mining cart?
Yeah, it's a mining cart.
Sure. It looks like a chest. Look, a waterfall. What if you're supposed to push that button in over there on its head?
It's possible.
Possibly.
But good, that stopped.
Beep.
Oh man. And no, what Jess was saying earlier was true. I think I still prefer the original Ocarina of Time jingle the most out of them all. I kind of like Wind Waker's a bit more than this one's, but I do like I think Ocarina of Time's best. That very
Do 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 do.
This man be digging. Looks ominous.
You should probably go bomb it.
I've already done that.
Bomb the door.
There's a dragon who loves putting the abilities of some who goes into the test. If you can master the challenges he throws at you, they said you'll be rewarded with a shield stronger than any other. Neat.
I know the dragon.
Good. So, Puff? Is it Puff the magic dragon?
Oh,
Oh, damn, I gotta take another guess. Shenron from Dragon Ball Z?
could be. Let's see. According to the wiki, yes, it's Shinron.
Oh, damn, can't wait.
A horn.
Damn, Fee. I can get horns. My whip. Wish I could get other items.
You can.
Say.
Bull.
Ahead is Lanayru Maya is there that I will solve the mystery of Time Shift Stone. That is Lanayru Desert Adventures, those adventures await those solving the mysteries of the quarry in the desert.
Uh-huh.
Ahead is the Lanayru Sand Sea, an area covered in an ocean of sand. There are...
You probably should go there. That's a good idea.
Oh, I accidentally killed him.
So what,
The ant.
the Goron?
Sant.
What would you kill the Goron for? He did nothing wrong.
I'm very glad that gave me iframes. I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo, and I am researching the legend of these 3 dragons, one of which is said to live here. First glance, it would seem there is nothing in this area, but I know there is something here. I will keep on looking. Your name is Nezero, I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? Shut up. And what about you, Nezero? Why are you here? You were looking for a sacred flame. That sounds like something I have heard of before. But maybe not. Sweet Goro, I remember now. I remember something about it in the ancient scrolls that spoke of the Nezero Sansi. I do not remember all the details, but you can just go to Nezero Sansi if you go straight through here. Oh damn, really? Can I? That's pretty crazy. If you want to go to the Nezero Sansi, you are going to need this key. It will open a locked door. You can only use it in this area. Good luck. Thanks. There's probably something in there at one point, but not anymore. Oh no, there still is. Hang on. You go. Oh damn, who could have guessed that the bomb would have exploded and revealed secrets in a hidden area? Fucking pots and shit back here. God damn it. I feel like I just got gypped a little. How did I turn around in here? Wow, hang on, wait. Hey dude, you need to move out of the way. Yoink! This man sucks. I want to get past you. Why aren't you a rock that's breakable? A report! We're in the Nezero Sansi. This whole area was once a vast ocean, but now it's sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. I actually do really like the Nezero Sansi, which is kind of funny. Signs indicate this place functioned as a port, linking the land to the sea. Damn, now if only we could know it was in the middle of fucking Elden, Nezero, and Pharaon. If only they had developed that. But oh well. I'll always bitch a little bit about this. I kind of want to traverse between the three. Even if they just made it segues where they don't really show much. Hell, even if they just made it like an empty-ass field, that would still be preferable. If they wanted to put emphasis on Skyloft as a return point, but you could have done so without completely.
What are we talking about now?
I'm talking about like how Skyward Sword had a lot of wasted potential in making an area between these three areas. They wanted Skyloft to be a segue. So instead of giving you a segue area like Hyrule Field or something like that, they just instead kind of went, hey, what if we just, you know, made it so that you have to go back to Skyloft constantly?
You're not going to Skyloft though.
No, I mean like, how to say? So in between like Lanayru and Faron and Eldin, um, there's just Skyloft that floats in the sky, and there's nothing in between. And I don't know, it just feels kind of like a shame they didn't do anything with that middle area. Hell, it almost would have been preferable if they put them all right next to each other, you know what I mean?
It's called this.
I don't believe the sky fucking exists on a ground level. Yoink. Yoink.
What the heck? He should have picked something up from him.
He didn't drop anything though. Can't pick anything up if there's something that drops.
Choo choo.
Tumbleweed!
No, there's that guy. You don't need the dust.
Got it. Give me the tumbleweed.
See what happens when you screw around?
Hmm.
See what happens when you screw around?
Wait. Oh! I got distracted for half a second.
Could you just put it back in your pocket?
Could have, but I got distracted and that's why it blew up. The bugs. Not that I'll ever wind up using anything other than probably... Why are there so many of these things here?
The boxes.
Not the boxes! Damn, Skipper, you ain't looking too good. There you go, Skipper. Now you're looking okay. Now I'll never be able to hit that stone again. Who are you, some human? Who am I? I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nero's flame. It was the day of the storm, and my crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. Then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Nero's flame. My crew was imprisoned, and I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. Bet my hat that they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding somewhere. You can't see it. In order to protect Nero's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. You say you're searching for Nero's flame, so you need Nero's flame to find someone important to you. In that case, you should help me search for my ship. If you'll help me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat. I'll help. Really? Well, in that case... Something weird about that map of yours. If you're going to navigate these treacherous water, you need a proper sea chart. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first thing you need to do is get on the boat and set sail for Skipper's Retreat. My circuit sparked to life in the salt air. It feels good to take to the seas again after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Press left to move and B while moving to speed up. ZR to ready the cannon and ZR to fire. Place an X mark over the island where my house is. Appear on the island where we can dock. There we go. Oh, that's kind of lame. To make sure you can't see what those things used to look like. They put it just outside of the radius. That's kind of... Aw. Oh, even the ship has a stamina meter. Come on.
Why? This is the best part of the game.
It is, but still. Skipper's Retreat. There's a fat moblin here. We've arrived. 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 My shack's at the very top. The sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the one who will have to go get it. There are more monsters than before, so be careful. Can't wander from the boat, so I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll stay here. Oh, apparently that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's so... I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, how are these things surviving here? And I guess they are weeds, but still. Everything else around them is dead. Hey, it's a pea hat. I have to get that on my way back. Nope. Oh, it's already gone. There goes the pea hat. Oh, don't think you can get away with it, mister. Not the cicada! Oh god, there's a cube over there. How am I supposed to get that? Neat. I angled my jump wrong. Time to go inside. Can I fucking help you? No. Ancient sea chart master, look over there. Yeah, I could see. Also, they have a Titanic scene. That's pretty good. There's the ship containing Nero's room. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. The image would indicate the ship's captain spent many happy days amongst his crew members. Thanks. Dear Captain. Dad. It.
Hey, Troy boy.
What's up?
Hi, Troy boy. I'm playing Skyward Sword.
I see that.
Yeah.
Why would a robot need a closet for his clothes?
I don't know. Why does a robot need a son?
To make dad jokes.
What is my function? You're so I can make dad jokes. Oh no.
Oh my god.
My god.
Ooh. Wait, what's that? What's that thing?
I figured out how to get over there. It took me. What are you doing, Troy boy?
A whole lot of nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Time for cubes.
Time for Genshin.
Gross. I need to climb all the way back up.
That's not that hard.
No, it isn't, but it is kind of tedious.
Not really.
Tedious only in the sense of now I gotta deal with the firebirds again.
You don't.
Curl your
They
tail.
died.
I didn't need to do that, but I was gonna. Also, this game is kind of weird in that sense of like, it gives you the claw shots and it gives you the whip, and the whip is basically just a grappling hook and the claw shot. It's kind of weird. That regard of like. That regard of like, why do you need two mobility items like that?
How could you miss?
Because frankly, it's glitching partway into the wall, and I don't quite know where it is I need to aim.
At the top.
Okay. Killing them is just, how to say this, such a weird thing, like, that's kind of a little bit satisfying. Silver rupee, not bad. This game has little, like, weird things with it. Like, don't quite add up entirely. Me and that Spume traded. What a name for a creature, by the way, Spume. We got the sea chart. Now we can finally navigate. Now let's go look for my ship. Let's sail. Shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you. Go to the shipyards. You might find some clues on the location of my ship. Neat. Room. Shipyard. Oh god, I remember this place.
Oh boy, another choo-choo.
Troy boy, doesn't this look like a fucking does this look like a fucking shipyard to you?
Choo-choo.
We've arrived. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here, as well as the town where the workers lived.
Lived.
Buildings and construction bay, but
I imagined more water.
yeah. And look at this shipyard. Sand everywhere. But the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via a minecart track. Might be able to get back in if you can go to all the other locations or some shit. Minecart station over there. You should head to the station first.
Unexpected water in a desert.
desert.
Yes.
Also, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh wow, I just... hello? The station here was used by folks heading into the old... How did you get here? People still ride the minecarts all over the place, though. The station was used by folks heading into the old map. Ride the minecarts all over the place. They're supposed to tell you safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I suggest you approach the cart and press A to get on. Lean nearby to balance the weight of the cart as you approach the curve. Press B to slow down. Jump to clear obstacles. Oh. The way that my arms bend are a little weird. Well, that was fun. Oh, there it goes. To the construction bay. God, the way that you just sort of wiggle around in the cart looks so funny. Oh god. Stop construction bay. Arrived at the shipyard construction bay. The structure has filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that will help with the detection of your suit. God. Oh, jeez, Goober, I got a question for you. What do you think's in this big old lump that was surrounded by tinier scorpions? Mayhaps it's a larger scorpion?
Could be.
Or you're never gonna believe what was in there.
Bardu?
Yes. How did you know?
I don't know. Well, my next guess was gonna be Shorn.
Yeah, sure. No, it's just part of Shorn that's in the sand here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Damn, son, where are you going?
Let's go find the other one.
Wow, I actually parried that. Holy shit. Dead.
Did you find the other one yet?
Is there another one in here?
Could be.
I was gonna say, that sounds vaguely familiar. It would appear that many years the factory went unused. Monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate the chance of finding a clue in the sand here is extremely low.
Let's check anyway. Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet. Did you see anything yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's probably something here, isn't there?
Perhaps.
I do like that these guys are like a 100% chance to drop their tails.
Why'd you carry that?
Because I am bad at reading. Is he stuck? Hello, goodbye. This dude is just here, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird that these guys drop jelly blobs. Last time I went left, so this time I'm gonna try going right. I think this ultimately... At that juncture, it doesn't matter what turn you take. Good to know. I thought it was going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, you get to an item if you take the other route. A very Zelda-esque idea. Because I couldn't think of when I would have dealt with that otherwise, but... Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Jump. What's in that door?
What door?
That one. No. I don't know. Was there no other doors to go to?
Nope, it's just the door in and the door out.
Okay. Okay, bye, Troy Boy.
Oh, Troy Boy left?
I think so.
No, he's still here.
Someone left. I thought I heard someone leave.
Maybe it was Don there.
Don there was in the thing too? Okay.
Oh, Troy Boy's here. He's just lurking while playing Gushin Impact.
No, it doesn't say he's playing that right now, but maybe he is.
won't. When my ship wasn't here, then there's only one place for us to look for clues. But we have to go to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. Let's not waste any time. Okay. Pretty scary. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if we are to take the ship back, then we have no choice. Pirate stronghold is at this mark. So, the pirate stronghold was right next to you. You know what? I'm just gonna not think too. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts. Pirate stronghold. Wow, a goddess cube. That's a lot of bats. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be, but if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of the time shift stone on the boat. So I have nothing to worry about. I feel better now. So it's time for us to go looking for my ship. They should all be dead as a comforting thought. Let's take a look here. Save. Can't go that way, but there is a wraparound here that I'm interested in. I was wrong to be interested. There's a door here. Stickers. I wonder what's through the door. Impression? Please take a look. The device looks like it's meant to hold a time shift stone, but there's not one currently installed. 95% chances of the same type of device as the ones we encountered in the Nezero mines. Time shift stones are used in the facility as a kind of power source. Well, B, I regret to inform you that I already know all of this. I do like the Nezero province's dungeons. They're all visually interesting. Please take a look. It's a time shift stone that's movable. Time shift orb. I conjecture that unlike time shift stones we see in this device was designed to be carried around and installed in new and different locations. Cool, so he technically won't die until... Honestly, it's easier to aim for the parries in this game than it is to try and flat out fight them. Silver rupee, nice. Oh, ancient flower. Two ancient flowers. Weird that they dropped blobs. I just watched it eat it for a second.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought I just watched a Deku Baba eat the time shift orb.
You did.
Tried to. It was like, looks like a good source of iron. They're really trying to eat this.
What happened to the eagle?
You just saw they can't. Really going for it.
Do it anyway.
Come on. You can do it. I get it.
There you go, Nezero. Now you can see what the boxes look like before. They look like more boxes.
They look like boxes. Who could have thunk?
Nope.
What do I got here?
Cheese.
The monster horn. It's used to summon cheese, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese.
Cheese. Stop. I'm about to die if I don't do something. Oh Lord, he's trying! Neat. It cheesed him. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. This thing does look really cool, though.
The boat?
This isn't a boat.
It's a boat.
It is most assuredly not. And then Fee comes out and is just like, I think the fucking thing went up. Inside, Link. What did I say that like Freddy from Security
I was gonna
Breach?
say Gregory.
Gregory. I'm in a Zelda game. Dowsing ability for the ship that holds Nero's flame. Wait, I just came out from in there, so this is the entire... That was the entire pirate space. That was a little bit less climactic than I thought it would be. Okay. I do like the aesthetic of this place. This place looks really nice. I will say this, Skyward Sword, hands down, probably has some of my favorite art direction when it comes to just architecture. I always find it interesting to look at. Like, there has not been a building that's been hard to look at in this game yet.
Yeah, don't jinx
Oh,
yourself.
I'm in the sand. Whoops. Oh, I said hard to look at, not hard to navigate.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Don't jinx yourself.
Save to file. Yes. Wasn't here, you found a clue. You know the place, some kind of thing called dowsing? That's amazing. We'll definitely find my ship. Are you ready? Yeah. Anchors away! High probability the ship is hidden from our view, but if we attack it, we might be able to catch a glimpse of it. Run these over. I can. Good. God. I just had the worst thought, Troy boy. Link, we need to escape the Pizzaplex.
I hate it.
Oh shit, I found it! I'm a little bit closer than I intended it. I did it! Well, at least it isn't looking down into a dark and ominous pit this time. The sand ship. Oh, only one place to go, really. So the LD00s are even shorter than I am. Why is the railing so high? Punish Scoryupi.
So they don't fall over the edge. Or maybe hundreds and hundreds of years of genetics have shortened their height by like 2 feet.
They are robots, Troy Boy.
Oh,
I don't think genetics are going to be a factor.
I didn't know they were robots.
Oh boy, let's see what I got going on here. Wow, that's a lot of these. Gotta keep on swinging. Please look, it's a door with a keyhole. It's probably the boss door. God. Even when they've reduced her, she's annoying. First one is down. Down, up, down, right. I can't. Bow and arrow. A key. Damn it. A key. The only place that has a spot that I can unlock this floor is the boss room. Can't. Oh, I'm apparently ousting. Beautiful. What a Triforce. Well, this game officially hates me. It's okay because I officially also hate this game. So the feelings are mutual. Wait, am I already fighting Skirvo? Right, Skirvo isn't the final boss. He's the mini-boss. You kind of want to hear about it. Thanks. Target lock LD-002S Skirvo. Mutinous robot stole the ship from Skipper long ago. He still commands it to this day. Fighting in an aerospace like this, it's more effective to use thrust attacks with your sword than try to... Neat. Blew off his hand. Now he's real angry. There he goes. A synthetic life form. It was a 99% chance it was described by the captain. I can't help but admire the tenacity it displayed, staying alive and functional all these years. Bow! Yeah! Can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. To confirm the controls associated with your bow, PR, yeah. Devices. Oh boy, I wonder if it was that thing. Difficult to target to hear. Yep. Important information. Time shift stone. Deliver an impact. Neat. Bundle of arrows. Oh, buddy. Why must you tap on my leg if you do not desire attention?
Food. Think about it.
Ash, no. You're getting rotund. I like how he blows the horn to get their attention, but there's nothing they can do because I'm too far away and only one of them had a bow. Go. Maybe this is why they made the bow the last item, because it kind of trivializes like any kind of fight with enemies. I kind of get it now. Good job. She looks just like she used to. That makes me so happy. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew. I'm pretty sure they're being held inside the brig. Still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait on the boat. You can do it. Why did you come here? If you're going to help. The way I'm holding this bow is utterly ridiculous. Like, I'm not any kind of archer, but even looking at that, I can tell you something's not right there, bud. Over there. Is that just an amber relic? That's just an amber relic, isn't it? Yep. I had a feeling. Bombs! To see it. Ooh, hang on. Oop, okay, good. I did not mean to drink it, but you know what? I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Can I still not get in? Wasting a bunch of arrows right now. Wasted 3 arrows, 4 arrows now. Because that probably needs to be there. I'm just gonna put it there for now. That's probably not much. Let's see. Oh, good. Down full. My wallet is apparently full. I didn't even realize fucking because it takes so much time to get a full wallet in this game. Where did you come from? I also really like this aspect of the game. Looking through the grates and stuff to see the time shift stone and changing the ship between past and present. The dungeons in this are really well done. Say that much. The game can be frustrating at times. Can get in here. Opens that up, leads up there. Back up to the deck. Let's explore this before I turn. Weird that it took me through a loading zone. Well, and just like that, the purpose of the whip has been invalidated. Let's move on with our lives. Would have been a good moment there, but nah. Oh shit, they're back. Wait, what did that do? Okay, that unlocked the secret thing down there. Activating this mechanism, high pack.
Yeah. I was just curious what you all were doing.
Playing Skyward Sword. Current situation is difficult to assess, but I suggest hurrying to the crew to the brig and feeding them freight. If I don't... Try to look around. Let's see here. Yeah, and see, this is why I didn't go down there. Because I knew I would have to do some other shit like this.
Now you get to do it now.
Yeah, no, but she tried to get me down there, like, the first time. She was just like, oh, Master, go down there and check some shit. And I'm just like, no fee. Then I did some shit, and she's just like, oh, shit! Master, go check it out! Fine fee. Make Fee more tolerable. All I can ever imagine is her talking in that voice of the guy from Kung Pao. But Master! I was hoping one day I could be the chosen one. Shut up, Windplow. Eh. You've seen that movie, right, Troy Boy? We've sat down and watched it together, I believe.
Think so.
It's a pretty good. See, I knew I was gonna have to do some shit. I had to double check. I'm surprised they didn't try to hide some treasure in that room there. You're a human, right? How did you get in here? You came with Skipper to rescue us? You've made us so happy! You came on board to find Nehru's flame. If you want to reveal Nehru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of the ship. The control room is next to the brig, but its huge door is sealed shut and you'll need a key to open it. First, you should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be there. Please take the key as thanks for helping us. The key will open the door to the captain's cabin. Get to the captain's cabin through the door on the deck, in the back, yep. But I'm getting out of here. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it. We're counting on you. I don't blame him. I would too. Oh boy. Let's see what I got going on here. Oop. Whoop. Sorry, I wanted to adjust my microphone a little bit. Holy shit, okay, it just came full off the desk. Hang on. Okay, I think I got it. Oh god. You get a fucking earful from me coughing directly into my microphone. Sorry.
They got cut out most of it.
Maybe, but not on stream. Jesus Christ. Otherwise I would have seen it peaked red, and it most certainly did not. Jesus. I didn't think the clamp was just gonna come off like that. Like, holy shit, dude. That surprised the fuck out of me. Hang on. My pop filter got a little messed up. Pretty tall, so this microphone can be angled higher than it is, but I can never tell how good my sound quality is. I haven't tried listening to one of my new VODs ever since I got the mic stand. Do you think my mic quality sounds better with the mic arm?
It sounds fine in Discord. Or do you want me to go check your stream?
I'd appreciate it. I mean, I get the feeling that if it sounds fine in Discord, it'd be fine in stream, but I've never really been able to hear like that tangible sound quality change You know what I mean? Obviously, because I don't listen to my own voice.
Right. Let me deafen myself and I'll tell you if there's a difference.
I feel like I get through the dungeons much faster than I'm supposed to. I might be mistaken. Because I'm sure that I'm going slower compared. No, I know for no, don't quit. I know for a fact that I'm going slower than the average speedrunner, but well, I'm sure like an average speedrunner wouldn't even touch this place. They're seeing some shit with the Zelda speedruns. Probably gotta turn off the time. And a whiff. But the logic of this thing, if you like, where you turn off one time shift stone, or if you turn on one time shift stone, the other turns off, that means Skipper's time shift stone should be turning off. He should become completely inactive, which is kind of weird when you think about it, because he clearly doesn't. You know, now I'm kind of wondering if somebody has ever done like a rebuilt Nezero. Because this is an area that has really like two sections to it. Wherein there's like there's like the section that it's basically like two environments in one. With stuff like this, it's maybe just like a texture update, but like in some cases it's actually like a literal thing with the physics engine. Like, the quality for sand is different from the quality for water. No, and that's not just such a simple thing. Say yes sand, no water. You gotta program two different things. Also, how do I sound, Troy Boy?
When you get like raise your voice, it kind of gets a little bit staticky.
Staticky, like
it almost sounds like it's your mic is kind of about to start popping out, like you get close to it. Like, you know, if you like just scream into your mic and it just cuts you off because it's just too much.
That might be a gain thing. I could try turning off gain just to see what it does. But my voice quality, my volume, so like, this is with some gain, this is with no gain, if you can still hear me. Like, I know it shouldn't be a drastic difference, but...
Here, do that same thing again with the gain and no gain, but, let me deafen myself.
So this is like with gain, and this is without gain. Without. My voice is probably going to sound quieter without, but the sound quality is probably going to be better. And with gain, I don't have to speak as loudly, but obviously, Obviously, the sound quality is going to be a little bit worse. But if it's not really an issue and like my voice is coming through fine, because I used to have gain when it was sitting on my table. Otherwise, you just wouldn't be able to hear me, or my mic wouldn't pick me up at all. But that's not as much of a problem now.
Yeah. I would say that the gain is a little bit too high though, because when you turn your gain down, you got a lot clearer.
I'll just keep it off then. If
I mean,
my voice is coming through,
but I would just say turn it down just like 20% or something.
well, the thing is, the gain is a knob, and it's basically a range between 100 and 0.
Yeah, I have the same.
More or
You
less.
have
Yeti.
the Yeti.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I have the same one.
Yeah, so it's like it's barely sitting at, I want to say like a third to a fourth of the way on.
Okay.
So there's not too much of a difference between having it on and having it off. Just really like perspective thing, I guess, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I think I know what to do here. So I could turn that back on. I was just being stupid. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need to.
Holy shit.
What?
So I was just scrolling through some of my other Twitch streams I have going on right now, and one of them was on a commercial for Geico. It's a fucking Portal Geico commercial.
Nice.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh man, one of the funniest like fake Geico ads that I think I've ever seen was like this dude next to his car holding his like friend or whatever. Squid carving, nice. It was this dude standing next to like standing next to his car with this guy in his arms, right? And he's just on his knees and he's going, "No! No! No!" And then it just goes, "Geico." One of the funnier fake Geico ads I've seen. Just they killed a dude with his car. Just, nah! Geico. Oh, man. You want to know, Troy Boy, what kind of tea do they typically use for, like, sweet tea?
I think it's black tea, I think. Hold on, let me go grab... I got a jug of it in the fridge. I gotta finish off. I'll be right back.
Okay. Eat it, scumbag.
Let's see here.
Really from the lower level. Cat is being loud and weird. Sorry if you hear it.
I can't hear. They do not say.
Trying to figure out how to get into this room with the 4 treasure chests.
It literally says brewed fresh from real tea leaves.
Real tea.
Yes.
Close to that fake tea. Is there such a thing?
No. But it makes it look good for marketing purposes.
Made from real tea, as opposed to what? Fake tea? What would fake tea even be? Coffee?
No.
Made out of the leaves from a philodendron. Stewed with real Venus flytrap.
They just use like pine needles or something.
Now, speaking of staticky, you're getting a little staticky now.
Sorry. Better?
No, you're still staticky. I don't know what's going on with your mic now. You solved one staticky mic, but now you have to solve another.
Hello?
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah. I don't know what that was about.
So, you know how I have a USB hub that I plug my headset into?
Right, you probably plug your fucking...
Well, my headset is my mic because it's so hard. It's hard for me to actually use my actual mic, and it makes me sound really distant because it's right next. It's not right next to me. So I just have a normal headset on. But the problem is that my USB hub is like connected to the side of my my keyboard, which hangs down next to my knee, and when I set it down it might mess things up a little bit once in a while.
Also, for some reason, now it's gone back to being...
That's why I can't have nice things. They don't have a fucking proper setup for shit.
have enough money to get a proper setup.
Better?
Yeah, there you go.
No, the reason why I have the money, that's not the problem. It's I don't have the space. Like, if I had a normal setup, I would be fine, but I don't.
Wow, I cannot believe that worked. I feel like that's not the way you're supposed to do it, but it worked. Got an evil crystal. Got a silver rupee. Oh god, now I'm just wasting. What's in the other three? I want to know before I open them. I don't want to waste. I don't think I can waste any more money. What a shame that is. Also, I cannot skip these. That is also a bit of a shame. Oh my god, you're kidding me! Whatever. What a waste. I can't even get the bigger wallet. Everything's already upgraded, so there's no... Is there a chest that I missed? How the fuck do I get that one? What? How do I get this one? That one's actually leaving me confused. From basement 2. On B1 right now. So it's in like... It's in here? No. That's for the Sacred Flame. That's how... I don't know how to get this chest.
Don't you have a grappling hook?
Actually...
Wait, did I guess right when not even watching your stream?
No, I thought this was weird earlier. I finally understand why I thought it. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now I know where to go. Thought it was weird earlier. That there was this whole section that you could grapple to, but all you got out of doing it was an amber relic or whatever they're called. It turns out that that's how you get to it. I just happen to have low perception.
Done a perception check.
Fortunately, I apparently rolled a nat 1. is kind of going to be annoying. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Potato.
I want you to know that whatever you just called your cat didn't come through in its entirety, so I just heard you say potato, and that was it.
No, I was making a joke. I was like,
I thought you were calling your cat a potato, and I was like, yeah.
no, I know he's a potato. He's probably sleeping in my sink right now. No, I was making a ASDF reference. Die, potato.
Unfortunately, I refuse to die. Potatoes are delicious. I feel like watching some game theory. I'm in the mood. There he goes. Yeah, so Troy Boy, I want you to watch on stream where this is.
Okay.
Way down there. Supposedly, you're supposed to be able to get it from... from up there, but apparently the angle is fucked now, and I can't do that. Let me guess, even though I'm going to draw 3 triangles, you're not going to give it. Lopsided, but it's still a triangle. Yeah, see, every time. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't just give me the fairies. Like, it makes it intentionally hard.
Maybe you have to be more precise.
I don't know, man. Like, even in the old game, it didn't require that much precision. By the old game, I mean the old version of Skyward Sword. Like, the old version of Skyward Sword, I used to get it all the time. Now, despite everything, I can't get it in the new one.
Maybe they nerfed it or something.
Maybe they just did a lazy port.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wasn't happy. I took... Like, oh, god damn it, my stuff!
Blink, kids!
Oh, you darn kids! Get off my lawn! Old man, this is a boat. Oh shit, my controllers. So, I don't know what this is. For some reason, the Skyward Sword controllers disconnect all the time.
Weird.
For no apparent reason. And I have no idea why. I tried looking it up and nothing came up.
Is it just
Oh, also, that
Skyward
last...
sword controllers, or
Yeah, for some reason, it's just the Skyward Sword controllers.
do they have like low battery or something? Or
No, I'm fully charged.
Hmm.
I'm saying, like, my Switch is right here. It's within arm's distance. It's not like I'm far away or anything. Yeah, I go in here. Save. I don't know why I made that first one if I was just going to save down. Did. Oh, it's supposed to look like the Twitch logo. Okay, good. Oh, I just had it. Neat. Ship's under attack. Signs indicate the ship is under attack. There's an 80% chance that the ship will capsize, forcing it back with sacred power. It looks like the ship's gonna capsize, Fee. In spite of my best efforts. Oh, cool. Love that.
Dear God, there's so many fucking hangout events. Barbara, God.
Warning, Master. Oh, Master. I sense an evil presence on the other side of this door. There's a 90% chance it's the primary body mass of the creature. Yep. I don't even bother wasting my time with Fee because she just reiterates on shit that she said earlier.
I'm trying to understand why Nintendo thinks that it's a good idea to have an annoying sidekick like that or annoying character in their game like that.
I don't know.
To be fair,
Not very smart at times.
To be fair, Mihoyo did the same thing with Genshin with Paimon, but Paimon's not that bad. At least Paimon has some comedic effect.
It's every gamer bro from the Pizza Hut in the 90s. Abyssal Leviathan Tantalus.
What is this, Freddy Fazbear's?
Yes. Chop. Eee. Hey, there he is. Poked him in the eye and he was like, oh god, no.
I
have special eyes. Apparently still wasn't close enough.
just think makes you think of hitting Roxy in the face with a go-kart. My eyes!
My eyes! My eyes! My eyes guy from SpongeBob.
No, I was gonna say my brand.
No. God, yeah, there was... SpongeBob has so many, my limb guys. Like, there was, my leg, there's my eyes from the SpongeBob movie where King Neptune takes off his crown and everybody's just like, bald! Bald! God, do you have enough? Don't give me a hot second or anything so I can fucking breathe. Please calm down with that shit. Ew, that's kind of gross. You can see them wiggling away. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Ah, my eye! It's itchy and irritated! God, he really does look like every dude bro you saw in an arcade during a 90s based sitcom, you know what I mean?
I think.
It's kind of rotund, he's got really thick locks which come off reading as greasy.
White teacher.
Got a triple chin.
Oh god. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
See what I mean?
No, it looks like that monster from, what's it? Not Monster Thing, but, God, what's that? It was where they had, like, the giant, like, 70-foot woman, like the Aliens movie or whatever it was.
70-foot woman. Oh!
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one.
Like Aliens vs. Monsters or something like that. Like,
God.
No, Monsters vs. Aliens or whatever.
God, I really hate this boss. I really do. They're just like, Link, charge up, sacred power, too bad, he's got hair that will... Oh my god, do you see this? Are you seeing this? You're seeing this, right? It's like, charge up your sacred power. I hope you did it right at the start. Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to use the sacred power anymore. I can just chop. Time for a haircut, Billy.
Is this Mike Wazowski's child?
Yeah, it's Mike's child with the snake woman. Oh my god, I actually see it now. Wasn't there something else in this that reminded us of... Oh yeah, no, it was Mike Wazowski in the Fire Temple.
Yeah.
He's here to avenge his father, but unfortunately he's just died instead. I'll send you the same way I sent your father. Need the container. Come on. God, they really could not drag this on much longer than they did, could they?
And they could have gone a little bit longer.
Holy shit. I kind of... Oh, man. I didn't like that. I didn't like that because they set up the premise of, yeah, you gotta use sacred power on his fucking weird hair. No, sorry, no, you didn't. It was just a joke, man. What part of the ship is this? Nothing for you to bounce into, Fee. Just like, where the fuck did she go? Has to fucking dive out of the way for no apparent reason. Do it! Oh, God, that's so lame. God, that was so lame. You saw that too, right?
No, I didn't.
The power of the Master Sword has been enhanced by Nero's flames. Now you can douse for more items. Sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Isle of Songs. Where the fuck is Skipper? Thanks for getting my ship back, Verm. It may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got it shaped up to almost proper working order in no time. Wish you luck in finding whoever it is you're looking for. Come and visit. You're welcome anytime. Chuckles? No. Oh, wait, hang on. Where is this dude's... I'd look around for a long period. Fun. Party wheel location thing. Party wheel side quest. Head to the Nezero Desert and choose the desert entrance. Certain things I just don't feel like wasting my time on, like this dude. Like, This is for gratitude crystals and to unlock a minigame for a piece of heart. Main entry, desert entrance. Okay. Once you land there, face the minecart, destroy the pile of rock left with a bomb to reveal a time shift stone. Done that, if I had to guess. Oh, surprisingly enough, no, I haven't. Over the ledge until you reach a small path. You find Dodo's party wheel. Oh, now there's blue dudes here. Cool. Oh, I've already gone. Yes, I have. Back on this if I want to leave. Kind of. I like that the goddess shield has the goddess Hylia's face on it. Release me. Wow. Normally you would never notice this. There it is. How it's in one piece, don't ask me. I have identified the item that the highly unusual man on Fun Fun Island says he lost. I like how even Fee thinks he's weird. Well, this place seems strangely familiar. So you want me to carry this thing? Okay, you sit right there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. Thanks, asshole. Just we head back to the scale, to the sky. Yeah, there we go. I thought I saw some. Golden skull. Neat. Save because I don't want to have to go get that again, and I most definitively do not want to fight Tantalus again.
You do.
Huh?
Sure you do.
No. Incorrect. You are definitively wrong.
I am never wrong. What?
I'm never wrong. Shut the hell up.
Just jealous.
I doubt. God. Hey, Link, do you feel like flying around the entire sky for no apparent reason? Yeah. God. You want to know what's one thing that's almost upsetting that I kind of wish they did?
What?
I almost wish they admitted their shortcomings in this game and just said, yeah, the sky is really empty, and then just put in a bunch of content, but no. I like how you could see where I was running a second ago, but because this cutscene dictates I come from this angle, they teleported me over here. Here's your wheel thing.
Choo-choo.
Tunk. If you want something else, just let me know. God, I hate this man. So creepy. My party wheel. Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Fun Island. I'm so happy. And I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you. This is going to be so much fun. 5 gratitude crystals. 5 gratitude crystal meth. Joyful little man, I owe you everything for finding my wheel. And my dream of creating my very own fun, very smiley Fun Fun Island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh at. Normally I charge 20 rupee to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game for free. Free is so much more fun than pay. Hey then, let me tell you all about the rules. First thing, you'll be shot out of a cannon. Okay, you'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's perfectly mostly safe. Your goal is to dive onto a cheery, colorful, rotating board. Land on a happy little colored space and you'll win rupees based on the color. But if you land on a gray space, I call that a loser space. Then you get to reach in and take a handful of your... I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? You can risk everything to win here at Fun Fun Island. It's a game of luck, so don't come crying to me if you land on a loser space. When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo balls will appear like magic. If you can pass through one of the fortune rings, you'll increase the rupee score multiplier. And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, make it easier to land on your target to win. By hitting one of the dodo balls, you will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Oh. You know what? I'll take 6 green rupees over losing. Here's your bag of winnings, 6 rupees. Sorry, I'm full. Gotta head to Skyloft and do some shit. I did not mean to press that button. I keep on hitting the trigger for some reason, thinking it's going to be the boost, and I know it isn't. I think... what's the boost on the original one, now that I'm thinking about it? The trigger button on the nunchuck? Can't remember either. It might be. It might have been the trigger, the B button, which might also explain it. My body is pretty good at remembering, like, games that I've played. I'll pick up almost any game that I used to play pretty quickly once I played, like, I would say roughly about an hour, which is worth of gameplay.
Hey!
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Fuck. You gotta say, bud. Been able to sleep at night. I shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer. Guardian potion. Gotta go buy what I need from Beetle, and that at least when I'm out I can collect rupees. Because Beetle only has one more item, and I want to get it all done with. Alright, Beetle. There we go. I think this is his last item. I don't think... Giving me the strength to keep on pedaling. Oh. One of the chests on Skyloft became active. Across the way over the river. Okay. Oh, God. The stamina system. Hip. Side. Part of me is kind of curious to go back to Beetle and see if he'll, like... I don't know how else to put this. If he'll, like... still kick me out for not buying anything, even though he has nothing to sell.
Hi, Chameleon.
I just woke up.
Been asleep for. Oh, let's see here. Chameleon, you got to miss it earlier on today. Oh wow, I am out as far away from the correct area as... Oh, I think I know where it is. Yep, now that I'm looking, I know exactly where it is. I feel dumb. So, Chameleon, what's up?
Figuring out what I missed, apparently. So I missed something earlier. And you didn't explain.
Oh,
You stabbed something.
what did I say exactly? Because that might...
I missed something earlier.
Oh, while I was trying to adjust it on stream, I accidentally, completely and totally, tore my microphone off of my mic arm off of my desk where it was clamped.
That sounded nice.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Back to the Nezero province where I just came from because I'm a couple tumbleweeds short, apparently.
Fuck no.
Well, that's a bit rude.
I've been friends with this motherfucker for 15 years. I don't have to be nice to him anymore.
Hey, I would appreciate it if you were nice to me sometimes.
What kind of Christmas gift did you get this year? Even after I
Coffee
haven't
mug.
seen you in like, what, 3 months?
Coffee mug and some Steam Cash. I gotta redeem that Steam Cash. I forgot to redeem it. And I should redeem it before, the last item on my fucking Steam wishlist, is no longer on sale.
I hope it still works.
I think it should be What do you mean you hope it still works?
Because if I remember correctly, I think someone gifted me that. I just never got around to using it, and I forgot I had it. And then, like...
Jeez, thanks.
No, I don't know who gave it to me. So I don't know.
I feel so appreciated.
I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, here, you can have my re-gift.
No! I mean, at least it's an unused re-gift. Like,
Checking the back of this real quick.
it should be scratched. I know it's not scratched. I just don't know if it fucking stops being redeemable after a certain time frame.
Well, let's see. Watch me live redeem Troy's re-gifted Steam card. That's something you should have told me, man. Oh, God.
If it's not, I'll go buy it for you. It should still work, but I just don't know who gave it to me. It just...
Should.
Because I don't know who gave it to me, and I'm like, oh, I need to get Nezero something for Christmas, and that just popped up for some reason. I'm like, where did this come from? Why didn't I ever use this? And I'm like, Nezero will take it.
I'm gonna take a 50-50 shot in the dark that was either me or Goober.
It's come full circle.
Congratulations, you bought a gift for yourself 1 year ago.
Probably. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually, if it's only a year old, it's more likely me than...
I don't know how long I've had it, that's the thing.
Probably a date on it.
Wow, 2013. I'm joking, by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised. I lose shit in my room all the time.
Can I still redeem this coupon? Ma'am, this is from
Ma'am,
the
this is 7 years expired.
This is from the 1970s, ma'am. Where did you get this?
Are you sassing me? Kinda.
Oh, my good boy. Yeah.
Worked.
Well, congratulations. You have $20 now.
Gonna be forever sus that was my gift to you at some point.
Probably was, but I never used it because I just forgot about it. And I never play games anymore. And I can't use it on Genshin.
Of course you can't.
I mean,
That's the real problem here, isn't it?
Yeah.
technically you could. It would just require a bit of reselling.
That's just enough to buy me the last game on my Steam wish list that's actually purchasable. Oh Lord! Now I have to put all my D&D shit back because I had to get a coin, and the only coin that I have is in the box where I keep my D&D stuff because I have coins for coin flipping in there.
You should just buy a coin for that stuff.
Buy a coin.
Yeah, like buy what are they called? They're called like specialty coins, where they don't have monetary value, but they're just cool looking.
I need tumbleweeds. B, use your dowsing to tell me where tumbleweeds are. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Fee. She hasn't improved at all. She has more dowsing spots. But it doesn't matter because she fucking can't pick out specific treasures anyways. Just like, you want to find treasure? And I'm like, yes. And it's just like, cool. I'm like, I would like a specific one, please. Oh, tough shit. They're just sitting there like, I'm so helpful. I'm just gonna look. If it doesn't require more than 3 tumbleweeds, and that, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this twice. LZ, Skyward Sword, bow, upgrades. Oh. Three tumbleweeds, and then the next one is 5 tumbleweeds. Cool. I need 5 more tumbleweeds. This is gonna suck.
Why do you have to claw everything you touch?
Because he is cat.
You and your little murder
This is what
mittens.
cat does.
Ow. You and your little murder mittens. I got the beans. I got his beans. Yeah.
Got the beans.
Oh, come here, you. He doesn't like being cradled on his back. So
Understandable, really.
it's like, he's like, no, I will not allow it. And I'm like, but you will
Too
allow
bad.
me to.
Enemies just assumed there.
I think he's something else. No,
All cats are
what is-
yanderes because they're planning to kill you.
Oh god, it didn't work. Part of me wonders if tumbleweeds will just spawn after a while, or if it, like, you know, how to say this, or if it's like a random thing, based or something.
Maybe it's time based.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. No! Tumbleweed! 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 Fuck! There you go. Yeah, you. You will no longer be a thorn in my side. I didn't even realize at first that the tumbleweeds were something you could catch in this game. It'd be weird, but also kind of impressive in a way, if the tumbleweeds were actually step-based. Ah! Chameleon.
What?
Chameleon, you watch the Scott Falco Totally Legit speedruns, right?
Yeah.
You know the one for Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
Every time I'm chasing a tumbleweed right now, all I can think of the one is that one thing for Ocarina of Time. Also, it's zone-based, I can tell, because I just went back and forth from this zone to the other zone, and it spawned. All I can think of is for the Ocarina of Time speedrun, where he, like, leaps forward at the end of the Goma fight, and he's just like, ah! I'm gonna kill myself! Every single time I'm chasing after this tumbleweed, and I fucking get wiped out. Okay, I have enough tumbleweeds. I can leave. I kind of want to grab a couple more just in case, but... Also, it's kind of fucked up. It feels like they come into my peripheral. Yeah, every time I'm not looking in the direction they're coming from. That's so weird. What is that?
Sorry, that's my mic.
Yeah, what are you doing to your mic? Jeez.
I just moved it.
Oh! Feel my muscles tense, and that wasn't a pleasant feeling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Let's see what I got going on in here. Gondo! I have your shit. Upgrade my bow.
Hey! Haha! Hmm? Huh?
I wanted to read the upgrade. Increased attack power. Okay. Go for it.
Okay!
What else am I gonna spend my money on? After this point, there's no sense in getting any more money.
Haha!
Granted, for the expert bowman, this bow has enhanced attack power and can launch arrows further. Hell yeah.
Hmm? Okay! Haha!
Well done, here you go. I have the upgraded Sacred Bow. It uses the sacred power of the goddess to rain The fuck does this do? Oh, I didn't read what it said.
Well, you should have done that then.
Looking it up now. Sacred Grow is the upgraded form of the iron bow. It's the it is the ultimate bow. It travels the furthest and kills many enemies in one hit. Jesus. This one is invincibility, I believe. This one is shield repair, which I don't really need because stuff makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. Eh, fuck it. I'll take this for the next time some bullshit happens. I'm sure that I'm going to have to fight somebody that's going to make me annoyed, and then I can just knock that back. Not that I'll remember that I have it anyways, but...
You would not believe your eyes.
If 10 million fireflies assaulted you in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I can just go into their house while they're at work, and nobody will be any the wiser. Now I'm gonna sleep in their bed. Also, they sleep in separate beds. That's kind of sad.
A lot of people
Unusual
do.
for the time period.
It doesn't look like I'll get much sleep tonight again. Why's that? Sorry to worry you. The baby usually sleeps like a sack of rocks, but that's before we lost you know what, babies rattle.
Get
We had the you know what, then the baby would settle down, but it lost it the other day. A bird picked it up and it flew off with it. Maybe the bird thought it was food, I don't know. Of course, I think the bird wouldn't have eaten it, and I think it must still be somewhere here in town. I just don't know where. Douse for it, Fee? That would be nice. I don't know where it could be. No? Okay, Fee. Fee's officially useless. Fee sucks so much. I'm not gonna missing. Potion shop. Okay, you can find the rattle in the nest above the central windmill in Skyloft. Weird. A lot of little things in this game that I'll kill you.
Don't kill it.
Can't kill it anyways.
The baby. Those people couldn't sleep because of the baby.
The baby. You want to know what I don't like, Chameleon?
Being interrupted.
That. But that's one thing. In particularly, I'm talking about in this game. There's a lot of things, but I want to see if you can guess what I don't like now. Give you a hint, it's new.
Fee.
It's not new.
I don't know then. Not
He's always been an issue. I can't see anything.
the gamma. I don't know. I'm not playing it, so I don't know what's new.
Oh boy, you want to know what it is?
Sure.
Yeah, just tell us, damn it.
Yeah. The whip and the grappling hooks are two separate things. Or grappling hooks, hook shots are two separate things. And while the hook shot will typically let you, I'm going to sleep in this person's bed. While the hook shot will typically let you pick up things or get items from enemies, they've given that role to two distinct different items. In that the whip can pick up items, but cannot grapple anything other than like the Wind Waker style swinging grappling hook points, whatever you want to call them. And the grappling hook cannot grab items, but can grab onto the grappling spots. So what do you think they would use to differentiate the two, considering you cannot grab items from monsters using the whip aside from monster horns? Give up?
I don't care. No.
You were going to say I don't care, weren't you?
Well, I also don't care because I'm never going to play this game, but at the moment I don't know because I'm not looking at it.
The answer is neither. If you want to get items from monsters, you have to hope for luck of the draw drops. That means that neither item can do what the Wind Waker grappling hook did, despite the fact that both the grappling hook and the hook shot were present in Wind Waker.
I mean, that's just Nintendo. Every time, with every game. You know that mechanic that people liked? What if we didn't do that?
Yeah. They said that about the entire Paper Mario series, man.
Just also Pokemon.
And Pokemon. Every time they make something good in Pokemon, they're just like, wow, the feedback on this is really good. Let's get rid of it. God, why? I really, really don't like that. God, little things. Always little things in this game. They accumulate into like a much greater anger with it. Which I know I shouldn't get angry with it because it's pointless to get angry with this game. But it's like, it's just a pile of just missed opportunities. If you're gonna put the hook shot or the claw shot and this, can I please not do this? God. Me, I would like to fall forward. Link, speed up? No! I don't want to speed up. Try to get into the fucking bird's nest. Let me get into the bird's nest, Link, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Either that or I'm supposed to do it from here. Nope, he decided. Oh man. Man, oh man.
Where
Where's the leak, man? Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. No! Ah! Jesus Christ. Had my moment of anger. I'm going to move. I'm sorry, what?
Let me text him and have him come into the chat then.
Rattle. Let me pick up the rattle. Oh, that should not have taken 5 tries. Okay. I've settled from a boil to a simmer. Dude, holy shit sometimes this game.
You mean a boil to a simmer? You said
Oh,
you said simmer to a boil. I'm like, that's the opposite.
no I didn't. No, no I didn't. I said I've gone from a boil to a simmer.
Oh, I thought you said the opposite. I'm like, do you know what? That's the wrong way to look at.
No, he just exists at a higher temperature. And
My blood is literally on fire all the time. 100%.
when he gets angry, it gets colder.
There's gotta be fireflies around here. Sorry, was that a bit unexpected? You both went dead silent in response.
I mean,
Fireflies.
kind of your character, so you just kind of whenever you feel like it.
Oh. Get away from the river. I got it! Get over into my net. God is dead. Why are there so few fireflies around?
Because you probably captured most of them.
I only captured one. This is a spawn thing. It's not like a logistic thing. Link, you've captured all the male fireflies, and now the females can't reproduce, so the species gonna go to extinction. Guardian potion go. Brrr. I got a bigger wallet.
I need to get one of those in real life.
Nice. Also a chest shot. Hmm. I got the wow, that's a very extra looking medal.
I hate how powerful Animo is in this game.
Then again, I suppose that's also intriguing. If your pouch won't open, fear not. That will happen when you leave it in the item check, and you'll be able to open your pouch again. Dowsing crystals are now fucking dowsing dowsing crystals. Gratitude crystals are now dowsing targets. Can't I catch this big one?
You don't have a big enough net.
The biggest net, though.
Not big enough for rats.
To the net. In! In! Oh, but it's not going in. Oh well. Aw, such a cute kitty. Bye-bye. Who do they think they are getting involved in our business like that? It's me.
Lunk.
Me, Lonk. You playing Overwatch?
Yes.
Heard it. It was like half of a. It wasn't even like half of a second of Ana, and I was just like, "You're playing Overwatch, aren't you?"
There's just a Bastion who's pocketed. So I'm countering.
Disgusting. Remember, viewers, if you play Bastion in Overwatch, you're scum.
It's not just the Bastion either. The Bastion has a Mercy and a Sigma on him.
Hey, I have 21,000 star points.
Being on my channel. Wow, that means you're almost 1/10 of the way there to getting to the polls.
What do you mean?
If you click on star points, it will show you rewards that you can redeem for. The polls will let you choose what the next genre of game I have it. Basically, I would just, what is the term? Make a straw poll and list all the games that I have that fall into that category.
Kind of high though for just choosing what genre you pick.
Yeah,
Even when you
but
don't-
obviously,
when you don't play that many games on stream.
I know, but still, it's because of that I don't want to get stuck into a loop of people just going, play FPS, do it. Because FPSs are boring. I also don't want to get stuck in an endless chain of, go play RPGs that are 100 hours long. Do nothing else with your life.
You should do that.
No. Oh, damn, I hit the ground. Who could have seen that coming?
The ground.
So the toss-up seems a little bit high.
No, the toss-up is fair.
I think it should be like 10,000 at least, or only. Because like, I can understand like a 50-50 chance to give it possible disadvantage to either the DM or the player, but like, you should have.
Really, that's a decision for my players to make.
Oh, it's for the players to do. I thought like someone like me could be like, huh, I'm gonna give disadvantage to Chameleon or something.
You can, but ultimately the price of that is only that high because I don't want it being used too frequently. Otherwise, we just get a session in which people are constantly rolling randomly for no apparent reason, which is really annoying. Even if I make it a limited thing, I just gotta be careful with that shit. I could maybe lower, what is it? I could maybe lower the polls thing a little, but I'm not gonna lower it. Below 6 digits.
You should at least do like 100,000 because I watch your channel quite. I would say I watch your channel quite a bit at least.
Chameleon had 153,000 not too long ago. And some of it on a feeling inspired for one of the NPCs.
It was worth it. It turned a miss into a hit.
I'm trying to remember. Do you also get stuff when people spend your channel points or no?
Get stuff?
Yeah, like do you unlock stuff at all in your channel?
Oh.
No.
Channel points is purely for the viewers. So there's zettabytes, which is different, which I want to find a system that will convert a certain amount of zettabytes to channel points, so that way you're basically earning both, and zettabytes are for playing games, obviously.
You can't do that because Zettabyte's is a third-party thing, and channel points is a Twitch thing. And then you could literally just set it so some people earn more zettabytes and then transfers to more channel points, which would basically just be unfair because you could say, oh, my mods earn 3 billion zettabytes.
I was also thinking about restructuring the games. Honestly, I don't make the... What is this? The effects of a potion if you got potions, so... That's a weird one, I've not had that before. These have 2 on it. Gotta be here, right? Still a glow going on.
need to unlock five more of your emotes. Yeah. The smug emote, the love emote, the lol emote, the Yamaro, and the Tokers.
Yeah, the Tokers, which is Toki doing a pog.
Yeah.
I was thinking about changing those though because, wow, they give you tons of life medals in this. They're totally worthless. My phone going off? Phantom vibrations apparently in my thought.
That's my favorite Zelda game. Phantom Vibrations.
Yeah, The Legend of Zelda Phantom Vibrations. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Pain. Oh man. No, so I mean, what is it? Some of those are just bit emotes, and the rest are higher tier. So like, the I know a lot. Wow, I really love how crummy the fucking hit detection on this can be sometimes. So like, what is it? I know the Tokers and the LOL and the Amiro are all bit emotes that you unlock for donating certain amounts of bit. Ultimately, I will get more subscriber emotes, I believe, as I hit a higher amount of subscriptions. Let me check something. A bunch of people resubbed the other day. I want to see if the amount of sub points I had went up because somebody mentioned something about Twitch doing a roll. Oh. 5 subscriber points. Because I'm at 12, which 5 subscribers, which means I need to get 13 more. So I'm roughly about halfway there, but I'm not too worried about shit like that. Here we go! Some mystic bullshit. They're my feet. Mister, I have important information. When you stuck the crest goddess, this is the message. Baby, I'm guiding you from the edge of time.
Say Ganyu.
I said, baby, I'm guiding you from the edge of time. Because of the way I slurred it. I know you're obsessed with Genshin Impact.
No, I'm just saying it sounded like it. I'm not obsessed. It literally sounded like you said Ganyu. Okay? Chill the fuck out.
You and your Genshin. I know you're interested in Ganyu's dragon milkers.
Big mommy milkers.
Basically. Actually, it's goat milk. Goat milkers. Or whatever.
I thought she was a dragon, or is she a goat?
No, just goat.
Goat milk.
I mean, it's healthy for you.
Now I have to go to Elden Volcano, and this is going to suck. This is This is hands down, by and far, going to be the worst. Yep, you learned Dint's power. Yep. I know what's happening here. We gotta go to Eldin. I didn't need to sit there through that very last cutscene. It was just gonna be her. Go to Eldin, find the spot, and play the song. Do it. Except you don't play the song, you strum the harp and the song plays up. And this is going to... There is no other way to put this. This is going to suck so hard. Eldin is already my least favorite area. It's going to be fucking rough for the Silent Realm. Like the Nezero Desert I had a little bit of a rough time with. I still got through it pretty easily. I am not looking forward to Eldin. As soon as I'm done, I'm not even gonna dick around for fucking dusk shit. The dusk relics. God. And watch. All I could think of now, because of Dragon Milkers, is Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Milkers.
But no, Ganyu is perceived as a goat. She has if I had her unlocked, but she has goat horns though.
Side, dowsing ability.
Pavilion. The blood of the Quillin, an illuminated beast, flows within her veins. So yeah, probably a goat.
These guys are still the same. Where is it? He just watched his friend go in front of him and die.
What were you saying?
I was saying because of the earlier comment that I made, all I could think of was Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Milkers.
It's not even a dragon, though.
No, just the title of the anime, just with Dragon Milkers.
Yeah, but she doesn't have dragon milkers. She has none.
Toru does. Lukoa does.
Yeah, but they aren't her.
Ilulu does. Let's be real here, Toru's are hers.
No.
Ironic. See, I can't tell you that because. Oh, I stepped on him!
Some people can do it.
Dead.
Dead Jim.
I like how he's in the middle of dying and you can see him just roll down the hill to yet further death. Okay, apparently I'm going this way. This is the first time I've actually got guessed the spawn location wrong. Well, guessed might be a little bit too much of a downplaying. I've known where the other ones were. Oh, well, it's right here. Okay, who's ready for endless suffering, because I can promise you this, the fucking Silent Realm here is the worst. Elden already sucks as an area. This is going to be even worse. The song sounds so fucking bad. That one sounded so fucking bad.
It's okay.
Stab the center, do the thing. Poke. The fucking speed at which I did that. Okay. Get ready for suffering. Yeah, you're seeing this right. There's fucking waking water all up and down that slope where you gotta slide and you have basically zero control of yourself. God, this is going to suck. So bad. Master, Din's Realm of Power, have your spirit vessel, go get the tears, do the thing. Do I have any questions? No. I can't begin to express to you how few questions I have. Oh, fuck. Where? You're kidding me. The first one is right next to one. Well, look at the bright side. If I lose, I lose quickly. Yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Collect 15 tears! Ready yourself for the immortal plane of suffering. Cool, and now you can backtrack! Not looking forward to this. By the way, it's also game over if I fall into the lava. So, like, how to say this? The major way in which you're supposed to die in this game, while collecting these, is from, I'm just gonna take care of this area first because this is gonna be the... Sure, yeah, there's one. I think I have to do this multiple times. Fuck, did you see that? Cool, I missed. This is about to become a much more difficult situation than... Fuck, I am in a bad position. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should just take care of this area first. It'll be faster. There's lava there. Oh, they changed that. Good. Neat. This is not going well for me. God. Holy shit, I should have fallen into the lava. Shit. Sorry, I'm gonna be really focused while I'm doing this, so I don't talk as much. Up there. Actually really far away. Real bad position now. Oh fuck. Okay, it's over. It's over. There's no coming back from this. Because I forgot these fuckers will go through walls to get me.
They're dedicated to their craft. And their craft is killing them.
It basically is. Are you kidding me? I fucking... I hate this. I hate this. Because I can't get past him now. Yep. And now I gotta start all over again. You gotta do it all over again, Link. Isn't that fun? All over again from the start, you know. I don't know who designed these. I don't know what genius saw the Silent Realm and went, oh yeah, no, this is a good way to do it. Whoever it is, fuck you. Legitimately fuck you. Oh, good. Oh, no, 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 no. Seriously, what the fuck is that? It's literally on a raised divot, which is super annoying. Like, I am going towards it, but sort of like... I would have to hammer it all the way to the side to get in there, and that would put me in the waking water, which is also not super great. I have no idea how to get... Three more left. I know where one is, and I have no idea how to get to it. I should have gotten caught there. Because I'm incredibly lucky.
It's not luck, it's skill.
Oh god, I don't know how to reach the last one. Like, trying to figure it out, I know where it is. I can't reach it. I don't know how.
Where is it?
It's on a lava it's on a platform across the way. It's in this area. Not over here, I can't go over there.
Giant spine in the lava is a bit concerning.
Oh god, I'm dead again, and I'm one away. I fucking hate this game so. Yep, and time's up. Yeah, because I can't find it. I can't find out the way to get to it. I can't climb it. Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Link?
You were right there.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god, Link. Oh!
You done?
Oh! Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Did you win?
Holy shit. Yes. I do not like the silent round. God, that sucked so much. Or dragon scale or something. Shield earrings. Stand in any heat without a sweat. Sacred gifts blessed by the goddess. Oh, God. Welcome back. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to travel in extremely hot areas. I recommend continue your search for the sacred flame. That's nice. Shit, that was far more stressful than it needed to be. Save. We're saving. Fire shield earrings make it so I no get hot. Good. Ironically, while they keep me from feeling hot, they do not stop me from fucking taking damage if I touch these walls, I'm pretty sure. Nor do they negate fire damage.
Well, that makes sense with the item's description. Just stopping you from feeling hot.
Oh, it stops you from feeling hot, and then you're still actually getting hot, so you pass out from heat stroke. Probability of finding the sacred flame here at 90%. Well, I could go the way of obvious progression, or... I'll go the route of obvious progression. Wow, that actually killed it in one hit. Calling me surprised. Up. Well, I can't go the way of obvious progression, so we have non-obvious progression. Neat. Jesus. That looks like it'll take me outside. Neat. Quench my thirst to clear your path. Orko, hey, we meet. How have you been? I rumbled over because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area. Got a hunch they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking the way. I wish there was something we could do to put out these flames.
Quench my thirst to clear the path. Okay, y'all want some Sprite?
Just makes me think of that catfish with the fucking
Soda can,
iced tea and yeah, the soda can.
Bad.
Tonk.
There are so many good
I
fish
take-
memes.
Alright. Neat. She finally gave me something useful. Not that she herself is, but
I mean, she's kind of useful. She's just annoying as hell.
the fire chew died by falling in lava. What is happening here? I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't even know how to feel.
Not face to face with greatness. Fee is what's here. Unless you mean Gorka, in which case that is face to face with greatness.
Neat. I jumped off and died. Neat.
Well, that's because you tried
Can't
to,
see what it is that I'm supposed to.
tried to grab that moss with your feet. That's why.
What do you mean? Humans are descended from monkeys or something like that?
You must
Bug.
quench a thing's thirst, and yet, out of all the tools you have, a bucket is not one.
Arts. Give me the Gorbit.
Maybe there'll be a bucket in one of these things.
I have an idea. Might be dumb.
Bombs.
I don't want to use this, but I need an empty bottle.
Is it? Because apparently you can't just have a bucket. Will he die in the lava?
The answer is no. I will prolong his suffering.
Time he died from metal.
Is thirsty.
And that's a thirsty frog.
Flames are out. Now we can get through here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Hey, Gorko, do you think we can get through here?
The flames are out. Now we can get through here. Master, I've detected a 99.5% chance that the flames are out.
God, I think she used to, like... I think she actually did say some shit like that at some point. Piece of harsh hidden somewhere nearby. You need to burrow like a magma.
Oy, 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 oy. I wonder where it could be.
Jeez, I wonder.
Probably in one of these buttholes in the ground.
Round butts. Hey Gorko, what's up? Why aren't you moving forward? More flames. It's starting to burn me up.
Master, I've detected that there are more flames ahead.
Master!
Seems that Goron won't simply just use his flameproof body to block them for you.
Why can I go up here? What is the point?
Why is Link up on that shelf? He likes to feel tall.
I'm genuinely curious, actually. There's nothing up there.
That's for the definitive edition.
Oh boy, now I gotta run back to get more water for another thirsty boy, because this was a good idea for a level.
Sheikah are lying to you.
Scoop. It's normal water! You're gonna have to do this one more time. Isn't that annoying?
Empty out another bottle.
No, because what's left is actually useful.
Get another
The fairy is contextually useful in that if I were to die, the fairy would res me, but the red potion has 2 helpings of red potion that will bring me back to full health, and the other one is something I spent $200 on, so... Oh, that's why.
You figured it out.
Thirsty. Oh damn, Gorko. Are you gonna go ahead? Gorko, guess what? I think there's more flames ahead.
Swear to God, these type of locks would be what the Corin uses in her house. Thirsty frogs.
Talk about intriguing. We're definitely off the map here. This does not feel like Goddess Cube stuff to me. I bet there's something super important hidden around here. I can say that this is a frog with a big thirst. You will have to have a big container to hold the water. Okay, got anything like that? Speaking of which, where are you going to get water? I gotta say, I'm pretty stumped. Do you want to know what the answer to this is? Because it's really dumb.
Bombs.
No.
I don't know. What really else?
The actual answer is, you now have to go back to Faron Woods, talk to the water dragon, get her gamer girl bathwater,
Nice.
then feed it to the frog, and the frog's just like,
Yeah.
big simpy. I mean, sippy.
We're off the map here. Gregory, it appears you are not on the map. I cannot reach your location.
I made that joke earlier.
Hey, these are what these are for. Hey, you can go kill this guy. His big glove.
He goes.
Look at his Doomfist gauntlet.
Boom fist here.
Unfortunately, you are not protected
Bonk.
from gravity.
Unfortunate, really. Also, I like how they kept, like, the very Death Mountain-esque smoke if you look up. Just, it's not even really an effect, it's just very clearly just a very weird-shaped object with a texture applied to it. Oh, fuck! Oh, well, I probably need the fucking special magma mitts to do it anyways. Now, let me go get the fucking gamer girl bathwater. I'll be right back.
Gamer dragon bathwater.
Happening. Do you want to return to the sky? No. Are you gonna return to the sky? Yeah. Oh, but Link, why are you returning to the sky? You should get a song that could teleport you to where you want to be, shouldn't you? Oh yeah, boy howdy, wouldn't that be useful?
Song
nope,
that
here we
teleports
are.
you. That's stupid.
Who's ever gonna fall for that gimmick? Sees the hero of time and is just like, damn it, I wish I had that.
Oh wait, you can't do that? No, I had to fly around the world. Perfect.
Sounds like it sucked.
Yeah, I got to go.
Well, yeah, you know, I get to feel the freedom of the wind in my hair.
No, you don't. You have a hat.
Damn it, he's right. The freedom of the wind in my hat.
But this isn't Minish Cap. Your hat can't enjoy anything. Oh, a hero, but with every companion from every previous hero.
Look at that.
You got your
Well, one of those is impossible because Eslo is probably fucking dead.
revive him. The hero who has to get all the companions. Fucking hero storming into the Twilight Realm like, Midna, time to short stack you. Just crushes her back down to small.
Like, puts his hand on top of her head and just sort of...
Wow, that was painful.
Hello, Lady Dragoness.
Oh, you're in the Gamer Girl bathwater.
Whoop! And now I'm out of the Gamer Girl bathwater.
Don't look under her skirt.
Hello, Water Dragon. Tell me, are you mastering the sword that dwells within the power that dwells within your sword? You wish to borrow my water basin. Very well, I have recovered. I have no intention to soak again and again soon. Be gone with it. It is yours to use as you please.
She just gives you a...
Oh, not that guy! Where? Is this an open ceiling?
Yes. Just very bright up there.
It is him. He has descended from heaven to give us knowledge.
Or, you know, to carry something.
Master Short Pants. Watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Shut up!
I'm gonna cut your arm off.
As usual, I shall await you in the skies above.
301 Scrapper's kind of a dick. I'm kind of glad we're waiting to bring him back to life.
I kind of forgot he was like this.
Well, now he has to be like that in the campaign, too. Corin.
Your task here, but he's super enamored with your fucking sentient gem ladies.
Yeah, no.
So he's only half nice to Ados and Ikorin.
Ikorin brings him to life. He's an asshole. Ikorin takes his time shift crystal out. No, you're going time out.
Your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the sky so that we could set course for the volcano. Yep. Why did I not just use the fucking... God, my eyes. Turn to the sky. This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. Sure, buddy. What is oh, fucking hell. I forgot this is an escort mission. Trying to slow myself during the descent. Anyways, this is where you wanted the water, right? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this heavy thing back to the sky. It's heavy. Oh wow, enemies that normally wouldn't be here for an escort mission.
Who would have thought?
We came all. Let's play a little protect the robot. I'll follow you up the cave. You make sure nothing touches me. You make sure none of the monsters lay a claw on me. Not one claw.
Let him die 3 times just to prove a point.
Are you right behind me? Okay, good. Bro, I'm not even that far away. Look, he's right here. Jesus Christ, he's acting like I was fucking miles and miles away. If I actually managed to one-shot him, I would have been very impressed by this weapon. Four. 5. 5 shots with that killed him. Wow. Truth be told, I'm kind of impressed. I got an arrow! Oh, that one was only 3, so the heavy plated guys are 5, and these guys are 3. Okay, good to know. That far away, dude. I can't use that. You're going to have to walk. Alright, Nintendo. You and I are going to have some words in a minute here. Oh, God. They've put in cursed keys for this. Wonderful. Monsters, they're dead, dude. What was flying at you was a corpse. Oh, that really does fly some distance, doesn't it?
I like how he got alerted by the corpse of his dead brethren, and he was like, huh? And then he died.
Now he's dead.
Where are those arrows coming from?
Maybe it's that guy right in front of me. No, it couldn't be. He looks so nice.
What's that curved stick he's holding?
Weird. Sure are a lot of people into a lot of
Right in his throat. Slayer CJ says good shooting Dex.
Oh.
Why don't you just join voice chats?
Oh, thanks for the resub, Siege.
Why won't you join the voice chat?
Yeah, why don't you join us, Siege? You too good to talk to us? It's gonna come out. I know it's gonna come out. Oh, it's not as big as it. It's fucking dead! Oh, God, I hate this guy.
A tiny little chew that couldn't even hit him if it tried, and he's worried about it.
Come down here. Drop your corpse so I may have...
I like how they just roll down until they hit solid ground again.
That is actually the limit. That being said, if I actually know how to aim, then I can kill him anyways, so it doesn't matter.
That's arrows.
Look at me, Sniper Elite. Link's crossbow training has nothing on Skyward Sword. Hey, 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 die, die, hey, 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 die. I'll just keep on pushing you. Yep, there you go. Bye. Yeah. I would not want to be that guy right now.
You shot him right in the ass.
Right in the chocolate starfish, more like it.
Ouch.
Way to protect that little, that arrogant little D. Little LD, yeah, he's a fucking little douchebag.
Pull it.
That's what the little douchebags. That's what the LD stands for.
Douchebag 301 scrapper.
Imagine if I made Bokoblin. Wait for you, dude. I'm walking. I'm not even running, and you can't keep up.
He's got so much gamer girl bathwater.
Belle Delphine made a big sale with that one.
Oh god. Lady Dragoness is Belle Delphine. Terrible thought. Oh, hey, that hurt. Don't do that again. Oh,
Gosh, so mean to me. Sure, there's something in here. There's no way there
isn't. What if you
isn't.
made Pokemon?
Oh, what if I made Bokoblins as utterly useless as they are in the actual games?
Oh, you do. They are. They're completely useless.
Yikes. Okay.
We fought like 40 enemies at once, and the only real threat was the fat moblin, so... And the ice is all this. At least other Pokemon. They're not as useless as the mini ones, but they're still.
The mini blends almost killed Titan.
Yeah, that's just numbers.
You can have that back.
Just throwing Nezero back. You dropped.
Did.
You dropped this. Here, let me send it back.
Return to sender.
It would be great if you could find some hearts right now.
I'm okay with heart. I'm okay on hearts. I'm only down 3.
Yeah, you're missing 3. Terrible.
I need more arrows. Is what I need.
I can't even see your arrow count. There it is.
Well, you're not gonna bitch about that too? Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of keys. What do you call it? A group of keys?
Key.
No, it's keychain. A group of keys is called a key.
Oh wow. Okay, so he can actually block those. That's fucked. What am I going to do?
Bam your sword.
Yeah,
And
basically.
just block a Skyward strike.
Monsters. I can't stand monsters.
Master, it appears the LD does not like monsters. I actually had to kill that thing this time.
Okay, are there any more monsters that I need to worry about? You spawn a Bokoblin in here or something?
Yeah, the real monster is the Goron. Bugs.
Monsters! I hate monsters! I'm a Goron.
He's never seen a Goron before.
Monsters! Oh wait, no, that's another one of those Gorons, isn't it? No, that's Bardew. That you're correct on that assumption.
Lol.
Feed him the gamer girl bathwater. He is very thirsty.
He has the thirst. Mega thirst.
I like how he just drops it and it disappears.
Oh yeah, he broke her bathtub.
Did you see that? If there's anything else I could do to be of assistance, just call me. Anytime. Not you, those short pants. Flames blocking your path have been extinguished. Neat. Then we're gonna get our look down into the pit.
Master, there's a 99% chance of a gate.
Great job, little douchebag, says Siege.
Ah, good old little douchebag.
Little douchebag 301.
Crapper.
He's a douche. You are something else, bud. There is nothing you cannot do. Go ahead. You've earned it. Thanks. It's warm. He looks less like he's prepping himself and more like he's just sort of like, oh fuck, this shit's so hot. God damn it. Why are all these places so miserable?
Why can't I just go back to Skyloft and sleep with Zelda?
That's because Zelda's kidnapped.
By the Impa, yes.
Yeah.
Impa is holding her hostage.
But you binch.
Put down the girl and I won't have to kill you.
Put down the girl and I will murder you.
I will murder you.
And I will make your... What do I do if I don't put down the girl? You will die painfully.
very slowly.
Yep, and welcome to the mechanic for this dungeon. It's these things. They're just the Zelda Wind Waker platforms. I need a pot. Watch this. They move with the lava flow. Isn't that neat?
Wow, neat. Creative. Never been done before.
Go ahead, keep on doing that.
Can I grind arrows?
I kind of need them.
Sir, he keeps sidestepping and then picking up my arrows. What should I do? Keep firing.
He's got to chip up sometime. Part of me's kind of interested to see if I can parry this back at him. I cannot. Okay, good to know. Ow. Oh, now two of them. Ow.
Ah, that's twice as many arrows. I know. He can't dodge 2 arrows.
For a second, they were right, but now I can't.
Sir, he's dodging 2 arrows.
Impossible, soldier! Happy feet. God, the way that my feet are moving is just too fucking funny.
They're not moving most of the time.
Yeah. Wonder if I'm at full yet. Yep.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you whenever I need more arrows.
Ow. Thanks for one last arrow. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Whoops. Too early. Link, quickly, your boat's leaving. Oh, damn it, my boat. Oh, well. Wow, I didn't need to do that, but I did.
Just fuck that pot in particular.
He was calling for his friends. Little did he know I already killed them all. Except for this guy, apparently.
That's who he was calling for.
Boop. Like how, even without a full charge, it's still an incredibly strong weapon.
I mean, you paid a lot of money for it.
You got a small key.
You got a keys. Open the chest, a fucking bat just flies out.
You got a keys. A key? No, a keys. Wow. Hey, who's this? Gold. As opposed to Gould, the guy from my other campaign. Yeah, the exit is last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of the monster creeps. Oh, hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyways? What you doing here? On a quest. I get you. Me? Oh yeah, name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Mogmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Ha! No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on treasure hunting mission. I know, but what do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Words in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in the ruins. But nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. How do you know? Countless treasure hunters have disappeared, and here, poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy many peaceful years of digging left to you, but you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then, I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down amongst generations of Magma. Every Magma knows worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance of the king's treasure, look for 2 statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Oop! I like the rainbow effect on my shield, like it's fucking chrome or something.
Well, in the future, everything's chrome.
In the future, everything's chrome. Everything. Wow, that's just a key.
Just a statue.
Wow, that actually killed them. I don't know how.
I mean, if you had a whip strung over your neck, you'd probably definitely take it. Think about how strong this whip must be to literally rip horns off of monsters.
Oh no, that was the horn he was blowing for backup.
It would still be funny. You would rip their horns off. Youch.
Ouch.
The Bokoblins have learned to bang rocks together to make pointy rocks. Ouch. Instead of using fire.
Ouch.
Ouch. And make funny sounds with their mouth. Ganoosh.
Gadoosh.
History of the entire world, I guess, is an amazing video. Wow, I bet there's nothing that's gonna come up out of the floor there. That's totally not an arena. Nah, you need the Plant Grabber 3000. Or probably the Beetle.
Won't let me bring it through the bars.
It sucks. Well, time to go
Hey, it's a hand!
Master Hand.
Well, it's made out of lava, so I don't think so, but... Thanks! Well, geez, they just gave me a bunch of arrows. I wonder what I'm going to be using soon.
Probably the claw shot. I had to guess. Missed.
Fired, and then I missed.
And then I
Fired.
And then I died. Can you shoot an arrow through the brazier to light it on fire?
Excuse fucking me.
Dead. That heart slowly sinking to its death. Gnoosh. You really like that word, don't you?
It's fun to say. Is that another... Wait, hang on. Oh, that's a differently colored Lizalfos.
Oh boy, different colors. This was awesome.
He's dead!
Glad there was like an entire boss fight cutscene for this, and you killed him in like 6 hits.
Probably could have done it in less, honestly, if I was smart about how I used that first parry.
You used it pretty well by spamming a bunch of upward slashes. That's how I would have done it.
Peace. Oh! It is not moving. Beetle can't grab those. Now the lava's moving.
It's moving. Oh yes, they're grooving.
They are grooving.
Corin's brain cells whenever she has to think. Ooh. Money. Money.
Oh! Oh!
Fly right into the fucking lava.
Took me 4 hits to fucking kill the beetle.
Such a wonderful beetle.
He jumped up only to become shot subsequently in the dick.
Yikes.
Youch.
Noosh.
Hey, buddy, you want to go into the lava? You want to go into the lava, buddy? That stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is a little too much. What do we got here? Another new guard? Ha! You can bring me out with interrogation. Son, you'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo now.
Drop him in the
I will
lava.
put you out of your misery? Out of my memory?
It is out of his memory.
I'm out of touch. Didn't.
You're out of time. You're out of your head when you're not around.
Yeah.
Bumblade. That didn't go well for you.
I wanted to free him.
Said no.
Dust spots? Wait, I know how to do this. I've just engaged memory.
Gus Bellows.
Now it's time for me to put you out of your misery. This lava's what's holding you here, right? Well, darn. Guess I'll just have to cut the chain like normal. Damn. Link isn't a hero because he performs great deeds. He's a hero because he can put up with everybody in Hyrule's shit
You
attitude.
can also open those doors single-handedly. Well, not everyone in Hyrule has a shit attitude.
Most people do.
Some of them are nice. Like all the people who are horny for him. Why are there so many of these things here?
Now he is no longer a thirsty boy. You'd figure water would be super useful on these guys, but nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I don't think there's even anything left for me to upgrade. I think I've upgraded everything to the maximum. Imagine it running into one of these and how fucked you would feel. Because they're very clearly made of, like, actual lava. Hey, I was watching you, pal. You really socked into those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're here, how about you get me down? No. Starve to death up there. That feels like some shit Seal would say.
Please help me. No benefit to me. Starve.
Doesn't cure the fairy princess.
No benefit. Starve. Then perish.
Also, this one is just barely too high for me to grab, so I have to use the whip.
God, I just... Help me, Mr. Marsu. I'm drowning.
Shoves you in lava.
Then perish.
Oh yeah, I'm safe. I don't know who you are. Dude, we've met each other. Where you're from, but I owe you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Yep. Haha, you were totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'll give you a replacement pair for my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. Thanks. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on anywhere, so take good care of them. Alright, then I'm out of here. So long! Magma mitts. Oh, compared to the digging mitts. They don't just dig holes, they also let you burrow your way underground. Dig, 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 dig.
Corn would love to have mod points.
Hey pal, how those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Gotta press ZL to look above ground.
What the fuck is a ZL? What are you saying?
What are these words? Just reminds me of, that, what is it? For the time being, do you see him too? Who? The time being.
I love that.
Oh, neat. I could dig under here too.
Now you can go get that piece of heart that the thing told you about.
I'll do that at the start. Done here. Because it'll bring me back to the entrance anyway. The way that he moves.
It's got very energy.
Yeah, very scuttly energy.
The hero of scuttling underground.
The hero of trains might just finally have a worthy match.
Oh, Link, you're here to rescue me. Why are you covered in dirt?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's...
Why are you covered in dirt? Have you ever heard of Silva? No, no one else will either. Put the shovel away.
Oh, damn. Some dudes. Did that. Hey, it's another magma dangling above a pit. Bronzy. Oh yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I need you right now to get... but what I need from you right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm in a hurry. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret treasure, okay?
At least this guy's nicer about you helping him.
Hero of Scuttles. Let's see here, and God, why did I come in from this angle? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. Changes every time. I don't. Also, are the dirt patches a different color now? That's kind of weird.
No, they're the same.
Maybe it's just the lighting in here.
Maybe.
That's the sweet flavor of freedom. Thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I divulged super secret information about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long fiddling that info. Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? That's right. Wait, there's something I want to give you. I'll go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. It's some super secret info I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey the place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. Don't return. Please don't tell anybody that I was captured. It'll be our little secret. Okay? Okay. Alright then, go ahead and open her up. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. Seems like one of my guys is giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But the stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in the room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figure the information about that chest will be useful for you. Dungeon map. The room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of the wall, there's another room or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there, but feeling adventurous, there might just be a hidden route. Well, you just took down that wall. You got some starch in your socks, pal. Now he's dead. I didn't have to do that, I just wanted to. Wanted to. It was a deep burning desire. What did I just get? Small key. Oh, he was up there. Dead. There we go. That one was also a little bit intentional. So busy burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. A green monster! I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I can have some fun with him for now, though. You're on magma turf now, fiend! You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. You wound up getting caught. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh, I know those gloves. Aren't those from my brother's secret collection? He gave me them. You know my brother. Oh, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. Here you go. You know some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to get skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. Piece of heart. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Glad I managed to stop them before they... fucking... shit. Let's see here. Original decision, choose the path you believe in, move forward. I don't think this is the actual temple, or maybe it is. I don't know. This place is kind of weird. Watching the flames slowly consume the Let's see what we got going on here. There we go. Have that. Okay. Oh damn, 2 of the purple boys. Apparently purple or green, they're all Lizalfo's tails. Oh, okay. That's more than I thought I was going to be able to run up. It still won't work. I got bombs that time. Okay. They're getting weirder and weirder all the time. You know what? I'm moving on with my life. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses from least. force me to encounter the Mog. Mysterious crystals. Faintly glowing square crystals. Several are missing. What is that supposed to mean? Oh shit, isn't this a fight against gear? Oh, hello there. I see you're still amongst the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. It's no coincidence, so is it? You and I were bound by the thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Till I found these, I was upset about the little stud the goddess's guard dog had pulled at the gate of time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there, everywhere for another gate of time. Yet I couldn't find even a single clue. I know that I can be honest with you. I'll admit I got a little sulky. Frowns all around. I thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. Though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. Before we talk any further on that subject, there is still the now-sending matter of your punishment. You remember what I told you the next time we meet I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? I've been thinking perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other time. That's not too much, is it? Oh, and don't play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior, a mischievous boy like you, needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I will go easy on you this time. He says he'll strike a deal with your foot and with his foot in your ass. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin on my arms tougher than any armor. Just that their shape just leave you breathless. Behold, such beauty, such pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teensy little thing that I lack. Namely, mercy. Shut up. Come to me, Nezero, you and I who were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us together will be so crimson in your blood. God. Kinda hate in telegraph attacks that haven't happened yet. And it's difficult to get exact inputs on an analytic. I mean, I will still say this, it's still better, but Girahim's annoying because he's kind of like Metal Gear's Monsoon, in that he's basically like, it's better to parry him, but he won't do things that you can parry until the next stage. Like this drives me insane. What am I supposed to do? Do I just keep on I guess I'll just bounce back his darts for a while until he either dies or gives up. There we go. Maybe I should just do that. He's basically just parry, parry, parry. He's in chat.
He was just on the Discord.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is, you are still nothing. Not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp, you have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into eternity of torment. Okay, bye. I think Troyboy muted me because he couldn't stand the voice that I was giving Girahim. Or frankly, he's just that. He's just annoying. Now I get a flame. The last flame. Sacred white light that demons are vile. Beast! That it's been tempered by the last of the sacred flame, your blade has finally revealed its true form. Master Sword. This sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. There's got to be a way. I have to land on top of that? Oh. The stone. Or has it the drawing an arrow in the shape of a certain wall? Guy. Yep.
Hey! Haha!
That.
Okay! Haha! Okay!
Alright, and last thing I needed upgraded. Done. Prevents you from sustaining any damage for 3 minutes. Basically one full heal. I'd like to get the potion that makes it so that way I can get 2, but I don't think Beetle has anything else for me. It's kind of strange. You can't grab onto it like you would a normal. So he's got a piece of heart that I need. Meaning that if I want it, I'm probably gonna have to play. The other dude also has a piece of heart, but I'm not going for 100% in this. I think I gotta go to the Isle of Songs. I haven't been into the Thunderhead to help them out. Oh, for a second, the rupee spawned in, but and things are different now. Hey, he set up the tracks for the Grusinator. Granny, what you want? Your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done. That sword holds tremendous power. Is divine power left to us by the god of old. Same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. Look upon you and see the same great power now flowing throughout the sword you carry. Come, Nezero, you must now open the gate of time. Now that sacred force dwells within your blade, break the gate of time with the Skyward strike, and it will surely open. Climb upon the pedestal. Saw the rail track I put outside. What's it for? Oh, you'll see before long. Whoa! Oh, I feel the seal is given away once again. That terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. Lightly reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate, so it goes. Nezero, you must imprison the beast once again. Alright, bring it on! This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are we waiting for? I'm heading out there! Hey! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Grusinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out! First I got fences cluttering the way down out of the way. Then I laid down the rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots and I'll land a hurtin' on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're not I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call you out when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off the beast. Is
Avocado.
the avocado has growing handsies. Oh, look at how angry he is. The imprisoned. Oh, damn, he gets his name card twice? Well, isn't he a special boy? I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it.
The arms are kind of effectively like a pangolin.
Right?
Hurting his toesies.
Oh, he doesn't like... Oh, he's got his handsies. Oh, he's trying to climb using his fingies. Machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send the signal with X. Alright, it's time for Groose to explode into action! Adjust the machine's position with L to aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. You'll stun the scaly sucker. If you forget the controls, press that to review the basics.
Groose, what are these letters that you're pressing?
Eat this! Tootsies. Prisoned, your handsies are in the way. Oh god, all of him is in the way. I have found this out through previous excursions. I believe that if you take too long, it's kind of annoying. Oh god, and then here comes... There it is. It's out of his forehead again. And his fingies! Ugh, god, it looks so gross.
Pangy, pangy.
Pangy. Hey! Try to get a little bit ahead of him. Part of me is kinda curious enough to try, but not really. Oh god, that was a weird collision. Oh, I knew you were gonna... Oh, here I go! Oh, it's stretching myself up.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna...
Oh, my back!
Climbing. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Ah.
Ow, my tootsies. Ow, god damn it, stop. Managed to get his weird pus toes. Don't they just look like really gross pimples?
Little.
Really veiny, gross pimples. Hey! Throw a bomb on him while he's down, just really add insult. Back up, and now I'm slithering. Peace, you're slithering. No more slithering for you, mister. God, that icon inside there, that's some really, like, metal shit for some reason. Like, do you see how detailed that is? For no real reason other than just to be super detailed. Oh shit, these pop his toes in one hit. If it's a full charge. Oh god, okay.
But
They're stomp-ims.
I feel like you could probably like get multiple if you used a bomb.
Probably, but it doesn't really feel like a stun as much as it does.
I mean, like if you throw a bomb, I think could use.
Oh, you mean like if I throw a bomb, or if Bruce throws a
You
bomb?
throw a bomb.
That would be a little bit difficult to tell.
Unless you.
Oh, Lynx, now's not the time to be out of stamina. You might be, he might be slow, but right now you are slower. Did it hit me? Did it hit him? It hit him. Okay, he is getting really close to the temple. I do not remember this fight being this difficult. Other this is, like, especially difficult, mind you. It's just that he's kind of an asshole. Like in there. Don't tell me he's still going. Okay, good.
Zelda rule of threes.
This game has had weird moments of fours too, though, with Galactos. Like, there was a 4, as I remember.
That's Galactos. That's different. Galactos is cool enough to have 4.
I guess. Then he explodes.
The Angry Penguin isn't cool enough to have 4.
No. I like how he explodes into those scales. Like he wasn't actually like, you know, there wasn't any actual meat or muscle underneath there. It was just like air, like he was a balloon animal. Oh boy, here I go.
There's Penguin. So
Whoop.
angry.
Then you get to see this nice little design replaces the triangle we drew earlier when it stabs into the ground. See? That feels like a nice attention to detail. I kind of want them to do more things like that, but they don't.
Hey!
Nice work there. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me. No, you are actually correct this time. But no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get that gate of time thing running. I'll go ahead.
Motherfuckers, sealed demise again. Can't have shit in Hyrule. That's what Girahim says right now.
Shit in Hyrule. Hyrule is a bad neighborhood, but only for demons.
Motherfuckers sealed the Demon King again. Hyrule is a bad neighborhood for demons.
Really is. Hyrule is the demon realm's ghetto.
Which is ironic, because it's not even in the demon realm.
Most demons don't go to Hyrule because they see that place and they're just like, nah, fuck it, man. They got like a god-chosen hero and all that shit. I saw what happened to Demise.
Demon Realm got one news article about fucking Demise getting hit and run in Hyrule, and they're like, oh man. Drive-by goddess blade shooting.
Much as I could tell you, but suffice to say it's the root of evil we face. You'll learn when we pass through the Gate of Time. We seal it and reseal it into its prisons thousands of times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such as its awesome power. We must destroy it again. We must destroy it as Sorcerer Seven, their same fate again and again. There's no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward Strike. Towards that sword of yours with Sacred Force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now go.
He'll keep coming back again and again until we destroy him. Well, joke's on you, he still does that.
Just in a different way. Demise was such a powerful demon god that he reincarnated and became another demon god despite being born mortal.
Sigma gripes it.
The way that I just did that was really fucking funny.
You
Just sort of
thrust it.
The Tetris slab!
My slab.
My slab! Return the slab!
Tetris. Fuck yeah, I love Tetris.
Shit's wild, yo.
Wow, a link that actually shows emotion on his face. I've forgotten what it looks like.
I kind of really want one of those square pieces to come by and just sort of tunk!
And then the hero died.
You too would die if you were slapped by a timepiece. Why is this so important that it rotates like this?
Piece of time.
Granny, this is a low-res time gate, I don't know.
It's a 1x1 Rubik's Cube. Granny, where do those gears come from? We don't.
Don't ask!
They come from the gear dimension.
Gates of Time do always look really cool. Do not fear it. This is what we waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda that you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate.
The old one is actually just Zelda. New theory.
We know who it is.
Okay.
No, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here.
I don't know.
That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps on yapping on about how we never know when it might be free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Bruce has such great character development. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna watch out for the old girl? You know what? No, forget about it. I like how Groose and Granny kind of match a little bit with their red points. You see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? All I can think of is Link doesn't know how to use the Gate of Time, approaches it, and just sort of smacks his face into it. Yeah, by the way, this is what you saw when you were traveling through the Gate of Time. Shit's confusing to look at. This looks so weird. That looks like a shit post, doesn't it?
Adios.
Adios. Temple of Hylia. At last, I've been expecting you. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. The Temple of Hylia, though it will become to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. Stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. Little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that will one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the Gate of Time to the era of to an era of the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now proceed back through the great doors behind you. There that the person you've risked your life and blood to defend waits for you. This statue's been here a long-ass time. Come so far. I'm glad you made it. Give me the harp. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about the war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it seemed, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story, so let me try to explain. The old gods created supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. His thirst to make the world his own, Demise ready a massive army of monsters for war. He thought to take the Triforce for himself by force. Triforce. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. Floating rock became the home for the new home for our people. In time, it became known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. If the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all the beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both in motion. Oh! First, she created Fi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her body of a mortal. She made the sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. While the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers in her immortal form. Probably figured it out by now, haven't you? You're the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world today. Or down to the world below. I thought it said today for some reason. I don't know why. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the seal grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess's statues located in each temple across the land. That feels narcissistic, doesn't it? Praying at statues of yourself, technically. I mean, I guess it was old you, but still. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, the ancient and the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That's why I intend to remain here in this time and place to sustain the seal as best I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from reviving himself in our own time. Must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. Memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. God, don't go all fish-eyed. Nezero, the goddess created Fee and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes solely on your shoulders. Back in our time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. How do you know that? I can't thank you enough for that. During your long journey, you've grown so much. Oh, it's the face! It's the face! Chameleon! It's the fucking face!
Yeah.
You learn wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps and gain power by honing and tempering yourself with the sword. I can't! It's fucking face!
Zelda's going on and on about this whole journey, and it's just like...
And he's just like, oh fuck, the acid's hitting!
He's like, I want a sandwich.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was just thinking about the desert, because sand. Sandwich. And by overcoming the trials you've set before you and the goddess, you found true courage. Why are his eyes not focusing on her?
He's thinking about her ass.
Fucking face. I'll lose my mind. Now those qualities reside in you. Wisdom, I don't think. Look at that fucking face. You are worthy of wielding the power of the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Holy fucking shit. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now and draw your sword. Oh, jeez, I had to sneeze. Draw your sword, pad and paper. You've made this joke before. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mystical power to drive back demons, and only I may wield it. I and everybody else who has bought a copy of Skyward Sword.
Draw your sword. Starts pulling pants down. No.
No. Okay, hang on. Wait, more accurately, I and everybody who has bought a copy of Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and I believe, technically, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, I believe, A Link to the Past, and a few other Zeldas.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world.
Love.
You can obtain the actual Triforce. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, you will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, amongst the countless souls in this world, only a select few with the unbreakable spirit can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. A game theory of my own, if you will. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land, which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with unbreakable spirit. That someone is you. That spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials to awaken the hero within yourself so you could wield that supreme power. And so Hylia, I knew if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger. Without even a moment's doubt, I used you. Oh, sandwich! I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into this, Nezero.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance, which means everything I've done is totally acceptable from a social perspective. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Cry. I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I accidentally skipped that. But until my memory of things from before our lifetime has returned to me, I had no idea that we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. For all this, I was happy spending my day hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. No! Well, it's true that I'm highly reborn. I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. Demise is finally gone. There will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. This time, when it's all over, will you come wake me? Yeah, of course. I like how there's no option. Of course. Oh shit, she's turned into a relic amber.
Sometime in the future, if I turn around to catch a frog, please don't mount my ass.
No promises.
Zelda and her habit of turning into a solid stone.
Yeah, isn't this like the 5th or 6th time?
Technically, this is the first.
Wow, I can't believe we have sliding doors in this age. Then he just sort of like jumps a little bit and he's just like, oh, ass was a little too close to the door.
He tries to walk forward and his hat's caught in it, so he just gets yanked back.
Doink!
First off, why were you standing so close to the door? Second off, why is your hat so tight on your head?
I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. Go find the Triforce. Return to your time. There's work to be done.
Her arms
Do not fear for
her
Zelda.
arms are too long. Yeah. She has like Slenderman arms. Gonna wrap them around your neck and squeeze the life out of you.
She's like one of those wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men.
Yeah.
God, they really are long. Look at those things. If she were to lower her hand... Actually, one hand is lowered. That's down to her fucking kneecap, dude. Anyways.
Stop staring at her ass. What little of it there is.
Oh.
Shitpost tunnel.
Going through the shitpost tunnel.
It's like there's no,
So you've
it's like
returned.
there's no even height variation. He's just walking in a straight line.
Right. Then you know everything. On the other side of the gate is Zelda. She's suspending without end. Do not despair, she's alive. True to the legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, this is all we know of where it rests, and other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. You likely came to the same conclusion, but I'll spell it out all the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Now go, Nezero, find the Triforce. Do it. Whoa, whoa there. Hold up. There's something I gotta tell you. Dug this hole. How's she holding up? She's, actually. That's terrible. It's gotta be hard on the poor girl. We're gonna do something about this mess, right? I made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? No, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch the big ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure that Granny's doing all right. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, you know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up on the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you love the way it smells down here? That's not weird to say.
Anyway,
Check it out.
Here's this weird golden triangle that I found.
Here you go. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten the place a little too. I mean, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as it's concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now.
Groose plants the Deku tree confirmed.
So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks.
You just go back to Skyloft and tell him, God, he's fucking dead. He's dead, man.
He's dead. I watched him break his neck when he hit the ground from all the way up there.
Fucking dead, man. Bruce plants the Deku tree confirmed.
Yoink! You want to know what's slightly more amazing? Despite the fact I had been up to Skyloft a bunch of times, I did not mean to go through the shitpost gate. Whoop.
He just runs back, quickly goes back in time. Yep, girlfriend is still a piece of amber.
Yep, she's still gone. Okay, bye.
Hey there, Impa. Just wanted to see your ass.
You single? You single? My girlfriend just turned into a piece of amber.
I gotta single-handedly repopulate the Sheikah.
Won't be single-handed if you let me help.
So, Granny, sure we should just let this gate through time just sit here open?
Yeah, sure, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't ask questions.
Groose just goes through there, picks up the Zelda amber, and just brings it back to his house. A good centerpiece.
Fuck!
What were you trying to do?
Trying to get the bluebird. Bluebirds specifically have a different drop from regular. Birds give bird feather, bluebirds give bluebird feathers. Which are two different crafting items.
Who would have thunk? Use your amiibo.
Right now it's okay, I don't need to. Because this isn't gonna be the place I return to next.
Should use your amiibo.
Amiibo?
Yeah, amiibo.
The amiibo?
Amiibo.
Amiibo?
No one has ever known. No one knows where the Triforce is. You just go in Groose's room, he just has a diary that just says, look at this weird triangle I found.
Look at the weird triangle I found. It's shaped like this, it's golden, and sometimes I hear incessant whispers in my head when I'm near it.
And then Beetle just has the other two pieces.
Oh, I found this! Inside of the Thunderhead. And in my grandfather's attic.
So just Groose has one, Beetle has the other, and the third one is hidden in one random pumpkin.
Hello, Nezero. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? She's trapped in amber.
I'm gonna be an owl.
You want to tell me, but you can't. I understand, but I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You've had this destiny thrust upon you without any warning or choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best as I can. As I'm getting older, I lost the vigor of youth. But even old men have a way of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as possible. Actually... What do I know of the Triforce? Where did you hear that word? That's a swear word, mister. You're going into timeout! It's true the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, it seems to me to say, but my knowledge of the subject is of little use. I have little knowledge on the subject. Just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Encyclopedic?!
He just, fucking Levias opens his mouth, he just has the Triforce. It's just 3
I will trade it to you for some soup!
Just 3 gold teeth worth. He used to have teeth.
He's got like his front 3 teeth are just sort of like, he's got like Splatoon teeth.
Yeah.
And the top 2 are like 2 pieces of the Triforce, and the other one is like, so he just goes, you know, like a pufferfish.
Yeah.
You just give him a pumpkin, you put it in his mouth, and he just bites into it. He's just like, oh. Yes, I fear this might be your next question about that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous Thunderhead. I've been in it.
I've explored.
Heard rumors suggesting Levias is trapped inside the massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into the troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any of these rumors. I meant to inquire about his finding earlier, but completely forgot that Zelda was mentioned. Owlin can fill it. Okay, thanks. Okay. Goodbye. I won't be back. Hello, man. How goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her? Levias, so you're talking to the headmaster. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead. But that's not the Levias we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looks like Levias, but the last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old, wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps he is something more than that. He is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening, not in its current state, no. And even if you were to get close to and talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. Still planning on going? I see, because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey.
Instructor Allen, why are we at a strip club? Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely like something possessed him. If we could somehow free him from whatever has a hold over him, there's a chance that he will return to his senses. Listen well, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has a hold on him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack you've used so far, and maintaining stable flight can be tricky. It's a technique that only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's a bit early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Oh, fuck. What button was it again?
X.
Yeah! Joking. Listen up. I taught your Loftwing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. Use the spiral charge to break 10 targets placed around the floating boulders. To destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I'll be realizing you as an experienced rider.
I'll stay for this part, but it's like 1:30 and I got work tomorrow.
After I get this part done, probably wind up Damn it!
That was bullshit.
I was trying to press X and it was like... Where'd it go? Oh, he's all the fucking way down here. Remaining 42 seconds. God, I remember I had a fucking... Finish. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, and what a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is how to go about finding Levias. The owner of the Lucky Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin spoop for Levias. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin. Okay. I'm gonna get to Lumpy Pumpkin, and then I'm gonna...
Congratulations, I now qualify you to use this thing that I've already taught you and could not stop you from using if I didn't. You have already taught my bird, so... That is pumpkin.
And... He's like, oh, the acceleration effect lasts longer. Alan, you're full of shit.
It technically lasts so long.
Really doesn't feel like it.
It's a bit longer. It's not very much longer, but... Colin's gonna learn this move, and no one can stop her.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, that's a big pumpkin.
Yeah! Time to
I
save.
wanted you to just splat on the ground.
I kind of wanted to. But yeah, so like I told Chameleon just now, this is going to be where I end stream. Thank you everybody so much who showed up. I really appreciate it. I am thirsty. We will be back tomorrow, but it will not be with... I have time in the day. I might do a little... I like doing this more when I have friends around to commentate with. It feels like it goes a little bit easier.
We're gonna do the better Skyward Sword tomorrow.
Yeah. So, with that, I'm going to put up a host for Toki. I need to get back on camera. I just leaned back really far. I'm going to put up a host for Toki88 on Twitch. He is currently doing Final Fantasy Tactics WOTL. I have no idea what Final Fantasy Tactics really is, but go watch him. So, to all the people who showed up, I really appreciate it. To the people who have been in Lurk, if you enjoyed the stream content, feel free to drop a follow. It helps me. And I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.